We are off. Welcome to Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham, and we are presented by Prize Picks. NFL Preseason Week 2. It's the Bears and the Bengals in Cincinnati. We got full pregame coverage. We'll have live play-by-play reaction and then a postgame show as well. Lots to get into tonight. Get your super chats in. We'll answer those also. And little teaser, we are raffling off some 2 tickets to the Bears-Vikings home opener in Week 2, courtesy of Michael Horowitz, so we will tell you all about that as well. But let's get the Bear Downs going in the chat. We got NBA Shada, Wins Beyond, Timothy. We got Darian. We got Scythe Gaming hanging out as well. Old One Boy says it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to need a Bears dub today. Get the HBDs in the chat for our guy, One Old Boy. Let's go. Shout out to him. Get the HBDs going. We got Alien, Shane, AED. Let's freaking go. Week 2 of the preseason, Colin. We're already hitting some preseason fatigue, but hey, there's football on the TV.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's still some things that I personally want to see from this game, from the Chicago Bears, but you're right. It is preseason week 2. This is purely for the sickos out there, for the ones that are, hey, we're not here just for regular season football. We're not here just for the good times. We're here to see which one of these roster bubble guys, A, makes the team, but also could contribute for Ben Johnson and the squad here in 2026. And as always, the Bears Now crew was ready. They were spamming the Bear Downs before we even threw up the graphic.
Yeah.
Come on now.
They're ready to go. They're locked.
Ready.
They're loaded. We're dialed in. So we're going to get it going for you guys. A long way until kickoff, so plenty to discuss. Like I said, we'll take your questions, all that stuff. Let us know who you got. Bears, Bengals, who wins this one? If you want to drop a score prediction in the chat as well. Marty K in the chat saying it's been a while. What's up, Marty K?
Marty K.
Love having you back on the stream. We appreciate you being here as well. We'll get to Trade Talk Sports in a minute. He does ask, any word if Caleb's playing? So there's been no official word. I've assumed the main starters are not playing, but I don't know with 100% certainty because I guess the media didn't ask Ben on Thursday. He didn't say one way or another. We know Zach Taylor said starters won't play. We also know what Ben did say is that the starters were going to get the bulk of the joint practice reps. So Caleb and some of the guys are warming out there right now, but it's unclear if that's just kind of a warm-up, like a workout like last week, which they did, was basically just an extra practice for the guys who's not playing, or if they're getting ready for the game. So I've not seen official word. I probably would not play starters, but if they feel like they want to get some extra work in, okay, maybe simulate a road game day setup since their week 1 game will be on the road. Maybe you do that tonight, play a drive or two, and then next week you sit your guys. So we'll see. I don't know. As soon as I figure that out, or certainly when we get to kickoff, we'll know one way or another. But as soon as I know something, I will pass it along to all of you. We got to thank our sponsor, Prize Picks, as always, for sponsoring today's show. Use code HMA when you sign up today. Link is in the live chat, comments, and description. And play your first $5 lineup. If you win that lineup, you're going to get $150 in lineups from Prize Picks. All you got to do is win that $5 lineup if you're a new customer. Pick more or less on player stat projections. 2 or more players qualify prize for a lineup. And again, if you hit, you're good to go. Here is what I am rocking with tonight. 10 to win 42.50. I took more on Case Keenum's 97.5 passing yards. If Caleb Williams starts, I feel a little less confident than that. I've kind of felt like Case Keenum was going to play the whole first half, but we'll see. He'll still play a good amount because no Tyson Bagent. Joe Flacco, more than 49.5 passing yards for him. And then Kaden Davis, I think he's going to play a lot. So 26.5. I mean, I think he could go for well more than that. 10 to win 42.50. If you want to copy my lineups or go against me, follow me on the Prize Picks app at HGramNFL. And again, when you sign up and use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, you will get $150 in lineups from Prize Picks. Sean Hammond just tweeted out, Caleb Williams warmed up for just shy of 20 minutes. We'll see if he's in uniform. Ben Johnson has not said whether Williams and the starters will be playing tonight. Zach Taylor previously said the Bengals starters would not play. So we'll see. We'll see. I would still guess he's not playing, but maybe he will. All right, Cullen, courtesy of our guy, Michael Horowitz.
Yes.
We are raffling off 2 tickets to a lucky winner for the Bears home opener against the Vikings in Week 2. You guys know the drill. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3. You get a little bonus ticket in there. If you Venmo or Cash App, you will get 2 extra tickets. Obviously, if you do more than 5 or 10, it exponentially grows from there. At HGram NFL, Venmo or Cash App, you do $10 via one of those apps, you'd get 6 tickets instead of 3. You guys can do the math, so on and so forth. $50, we'll spend the drinking wheel. $100, we're bringing the boom. We'll get you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. We're going to have a new helmet this season. We'll have it by week 1, so we'll kind of keep tabs on everybody that does it between now and then. And then if we get to 500 by kickoff, I'll knock out a little pregame boot.
I'm down.
A little pregame boot. So if you're trying to go to the home opener, 2 tickets, I mean, pretty awesome stuff. Corner end zone in the 400s, but there's not a bad seat in the place. So $5 for a chance to win. Those tickets are going to run in the 300s. So pretty good opportunity if you're trying to go to Bears Vikings in Week 2. All right, hit that like button. Let's get some more Bears fans in here as got our first Venmo of the night from our guy, Tedros.
Tedros, let's go. We'll answer your old super chats. Are just taking a second to load in here. We also got, shout out to 420, nice, current viewers here on the channel, but we only got 58 likes. As we say here at Chat Sports, you know what I'm going to say. The math isn't mathing. Can we get to a 50% like rate? Can we get to like 215 likes here on the stream?
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to all of you guys here watching with us. Trade Talk Sports, you talked about this a little bit before the
he gets a raffle ticket.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he is, but there's been no official word. If the Bengals are going to be playing primarily backups, the only reason you're doing it, you're not really doing it for, to me, it's not really, you're not looking for some kind of a result. You're just trying to simulate the game day experience, like how you would prepare for a normal game day from wake up all the way until breaking that initial huddle. So maybe they will, maybe they won't. If they do play, we'll get to see the starters, so that's cool. But, if he does, I would imagine it's 1 drive, 2 tops. So we'll see. We'll see. When I know something, I will pass it along to all of you. You get a raffle ticket. So does our guy, Dominic. He says, shot a Malort for the sickos out there. Hey, if you guys got Malort at the crib, pull it out and rip a shot. Go for it.
Let's go, let's go.
Drink responsibly.
The prodigy, Cullen, give me the roided duck today in terms of the duck race. Listen, I treat all ducks equally and fairly.
All ducks are created equal.
All would pass the drug test of the annual Kentucky Derby. No inflated ducks around here. But I got you, the prodigy. We also got a $20 Venmo from our guy, Tedros Abraha.
Just got a 10 in there as well.
So we'll throw that up on screen. Also, shout out to our wonderful Venmo graphic. See that young man there in the photo of that Venmo graphic? That's Harrison Graham. You can actually scan that QR code if you're watching on your TV or if you're on your iPad or whatever the case may be. Scan that QR code, and if you want to get in on today's raffle for a chance to win some tickets to Bears Vikings, the home opener for the 2026 NFL season, it's double your money's worth if you do Venmo, and it's at HGram NFL, both on Venmo or Cash App, depending on whichever you guys prefer. Shout out to all y'all in the chat.
Couple cash apps coming in too. We'll get those guys in there. That is the best bang for your buck. You get double the tickets of the entry fee. So if you want to have a chance to go to the home opener, take a companion, your dad, your buddy, your sig other, whatever. If you go to sell the second ticket, that's your business. Hopefully you'll take someone and go, but that's totally up to you guys if you are able to win the tickets. All right. We'll talk some of things I'm keeping an eye on tonight as well. But we're also on the road to 167,000 subscribers, Colin. If we get there by halftime, I'm down for a beer bong race if we get there by halftime. So 96 away. I know a lot of people watching right now are diehards. They're here every week. But if you haven't subscribed, we're here every single day with Bears content. The latest news and updates from training camp, rumors and trade buzz that's out there, game day live shows. We also go live every Monday and Thursday. So if you want to rock and roll with us this season, we'd love to have you. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, week 2, Bears are a slight favorite. I do wonder if that's just a result of Zach Taylor publicly announcing starters aren't playing, whereas the Bears have not. The Bears have also been a great preseason team for a number of years now, especially under Ben Johnson. Over-under, a.k.a. the more or less price pick style, is set at 36.5 points. So they're basically telling you this is going to be a 1917 Iowa Hawkeyes Big Ten snooze fest. Hopefully we get a little more action, but as these preseason games keep going, it's getting rough out in these streets. So,
it's getting pretty
the Bears have had to carry the preseason the last few years. We'll see if they do it again tonight. Shout out Unc Case Keenum. Hopefully he can get it done. But just over an hour away from kickoff. Let's take a look at some of my top players to watch. We got 5 guys on offense, 5 guys on defense. Braxton Jones. I think Braxton Jones is a guy that if he goes out there and performs well tonight and Theo Benedict does not, I think there's a world where come Monday morning, Ben Johnson names Braxton Jones as starting left tackle. Now, they have a padded practice on the schedule for Tuesday, joint practice next Thursday, and then the final preseason game next Saturday. So you could wait for those as well. But the sooner you get a starter finalized at left tackle, the better. Because then this group of 5, if it is Braxton Jones or whoever it is, they can start working together. So I think it's an opportunity for Braxton to kind of mostly seal the deal on this thing tonight. So we'll see if he's able to do that. It's been kind of a long, windy road for him since suffering that nasty injury late in 2024. Last year, obviously, he just never was really healthy. But hopefully tonight is a good night for him. Xavier Thomas. Obviously, we didn't get to see him in the preseason opener. Missed about a week and a half of camp with a minor injury, but he's back. He's healthy. He should be ready to go tonight. I'm excited to see how he's deployed, how much he plays. If we get to see him return a couple of kicks and punts as well, that would be exciting. So definitely want to see the rookie out of LSU get some run here tonight. Kaden Davis. I think if they had to submit their 53-man rosters today, and if they were going to keep 6 receivers, I think Kaden Davis is the front runner to be number 6. But when A, the Bears need to be convinced they need 6 receivers, and B, there's a lot of other guys in the mix, the Ray McLeods, the Scotty Millers, the J.P. Richardsons, the Maurice Alexanders, who have all shown good things. Every snap matters. Everything you do matters. So he needs to go out there and have another strong performance to continue to make his case for this 53-man roster, which will be trimmed in 8 days from now, a week from tomorrow. Salvon Ahmed, same deal. I thought last week was a good showing. It sounds like he's having a pretty good camp. Obviously, with Kyle Monangai banged up, we're going to see a lot of Ahmed and Roschon Johnson tonight, which will probably go a long way on who earns that RB3 role. Roschon has been here. He's been a guy that's played somewhat consistently on special teams, but he's also dealt with injuries. Ahmed, I think, gives you more juice, especially in the offense. The question is, can he carve out large enough of a role on special teams? If the answer is yes, I think he's the favorite to be RB3. If the answer is no, it could still be Roschon Johnson. There's a world where both make it, especially if Monangai's status for week 1 is somewhat in doubt, but that's up in the air at this point in time. And then the final guy I'm keying in on offensively is Sam Roush. Like what I saw last week, helped spring a couple runs loose, had a couple of catches, looked smooth. Sounds like he's making progress that you want to see out of your rookie tight end out of Stanford. Hopefully we get to see him be a little bit more involved in the game plan and in the offense here tonight. Let's go to the defensive side of the ball. Dillon Thieneman, the rookie safety. How much will he play? I don't know, but I feel like the last week and a half, he's starting to turn a corner a little bit. Obviously, a lot's been thrown on his plate. It's a complex defense. You're having to go up against guys like Colston Loveland, savvy veteran players like Khalif Raymond. Before Burden got banged up, he was in the slot there some, where Dillon Thieneman's having to deal with him. But he picked off Caleb Williams a few practices ago. He picked off Joe Burrow in the joint practice. I think he's starting to make his mark, and it's starting to click a little bit for him. And again, with Kobe Bryant not going to be available for most of the season, if not all of it, you need the rookie out of Oregon to step up and be a playmaker for you. Malik Muhammad, kind of like with Braxton Jones, Malik Muhammad for the last week and a half has been with the ones at nickel. Now, Jalen Jones got a little work in before the game today. Could be a sign that he's returning soon, so maybe he gets into the mix. It's unclear if they're looking more safety or nickel with Cam Lewis. I've had him penciled in as the nickel, but I think Muhammad, who's gotten a lot of nickel with the reps with the ones recently, played pretty solid in the preseason opener as well. With them being thin at safety, they might value Cam Lewis as a third safety and a backup nickel more so than just penciling him in as your starting nickel. If Muhammad can go out there and perform, I think that's the best case scenario if Kyler Gordon's not going to be available, which we don't really have an update at this point in time. Okay, Jamari Chroma, the third-year edge. He's been on the practice squad. Lit the Browns up last week. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, 3 TFLs, a league-high 6 pressures. He was fantastic, and that some of that production was against the Browns starting offensive line. Can he go out there and have another big performance tonight? Can he prove that he's worthy of making this 53-man roster? Obviously, they're slow playing Marcus Davenport. I don't know if that just means he's safe or if they're going to cut him at roster cutdown day and have him start on the practice squad. They might feel like Marcus Davenport, who was just in street clothes a week ago, is not really in danger of being claimed. So I'm not really sure what their plan with him is in terms of the initial roster or not. But I think Chroma is going to need to finish strong in these last 2 preseason games to force the Bears to make a tough decision there. Jordan Vandenberg, the rookie out of Georgia Tech, had 3 pressures on 15 pass rush snaps last week. He popped, especially when you kind of took a further look at him in the All-22. He's had a great camp, started strictly with the 3s, started to work with the 2s, has worked his way to getting some reps with the 1s. I would imagine he gets a lot of work here again tonight, and he's continuing to show that he's worthy of being in this defensive tackle rotation. And then lastly, Ruben Hippolyte. I thought he played pretty well last week. Had a nice TFL where he shot the gap and made the tackle on an inside run on a third and short to force a 4th down. I think he had a game high 6 or 7 tackles in that game as well. Had a tackle on special teams. So if he can continue to be a factor in the third phase on special teams and at least show that he's coming along as a linebacker, that he's worthy of continuing to develop there, then ideally you'd keep him. You'd rather not cut a guy you drafted in the 4th round last year if you can avoid it. And look, let's face it, at this point, Keyshawn Elliott feels like a pretty likely candidate to start on PUP. There's been really no update there. We know Noah Sewell is very unlikely to be ready to start the year as well. So I think Hippolyte's already benefiting a little bit from some injuries on the team. But, you go out there and have a strong game tonight, I think you're probably pretty safe to make this roster here in a week or so. All right, there you have it. 10 guys I'm keeping a close eye on here tonight. Chi-Town with the $2 super chat. This live stream is 100 Smokin' Jays. I appreciate that, Chi-Town. We may have to bring the Smokin' Jays back pretty soon. We'll do a Smokin' Jay segment in the near future, and if you don't know what that is, you'll find out. You will find out.
Real ones know.
Riley
Kintner with a $10 Venmo. Appreciate your donation. As always, you are in the raffle for some Bears Vikings tickets. We also got, almost clicked on the wrong name there, Ken Jr. with a $5 Cash App. And then we also have Bali Goat with the $10 Cash App. Shout out to all the real ones.
Just got another Venmo as well. Jose Fernandez. Little uptick in the audience, so let's remind people what their donations are giving them an opportunity for, and it's pretty awesome. It's 2 tickets to the Bears home opener against the Minnesota Vikings in Week 2, courtesy of a very long time and awesome subscriber, Michael Horowitz, who's always bringing the boom! 2 tickets to the home opener, section 431, I believe it is, corner end zone on the Bears sideline. Only costs $5 to have a chance to win. You can take your dad, your girlfriend, your brother, your friend, whatever. $5 gets you 1 entry into the raffle. $10, you'll get a little bonus one there. You'll get 3 instead of 2. If you Venmo or Cash App, which the link's in the live chat, the reason we offer those is we can message back right away on there. Sometimes people donate super chats and they win, and we have to find them later because they've left the stream. It's easier, Venmo, Cash App. So if you want to donate that way, you actually get double the raffle tickets. So $10 on Venmo would be 6 tickets instead of 3. $5 would be 2 tickets instead of 1. So do the math, so on and so forth. $20 would be 12 instead of 6. So you guys can kind of math it out from there. But check it out if you want to go to the home opener. Great opportunity to potentially get a great deal. I was checking on with our friends at SeatGeek recently. Last I checked, cheapest ticket to get into the home openers in the $300+. So might have a chance to go for $5 if you win the raffle. So pretty cool there. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom. You'll get a helmet sticker in our Helmet Hall of Fame Club. We'll have a new helmet for this season. We'll get it by week 1. And then $500 by kickoff is a beer boot if you guys want to make that happen. Shout out to Jose Fernandez for getting in there as well.
Do you mind if you hold it down just real quickly? We found your charger, or who had it. Okay. So I'm going to go grab it.
Is it some mystery?
It wasn't a mystery. It was just someone forgot to mention it. So I'm going to go grab it for you real quick. If you do this kind of talking hosting.
I think I can. I think I can communicate with the chat for a second. I think I can communicate with the chat. Yeah, Kern. If we spin the drinking wheel is a potential beer bong race. So there you go. All right. How about you guys shout out a player in the chat that you want to watch tonight? If you had to pick one guy that you're watching closest tonight, who is that player? I want to hear from you. I'll get some shout outs here. All right, I'm checking Twitter real quick to see if there's an update on who is and isn't playing. It's still somewhat of a mystery. I'm not expecting the high-end starters to play, but maybe I'll be wrong. All right, let's see. Who are you guys shouting out here? No. It's a white charger. Is it not an M? Okay. Fox Valley says Chroma. Anthony says Kyler Gordon. We got Muhammad from Brady. Braxton Jones from Harley. Rookie corner from Yesurski. We got Motivated Dio. We'll see if Dio's playing or not. What? Dude, the funniest thing, I'm sure people at home can relate. Sometimes you just get scatterbrained, especially when you have a 3-year-old toddler running around. But like, be like, where's the remote? And it's either in your hand or it's like right next to you. That's we've all been there. We've been there and we've done that. So yeah, we're good to go. Got to get these highlights out. All right, we got some supers flying in. Appreciate that. I asked people to shout out who their top guy to watch tonight is. RC Gaming, Rome, Burden, Loveland. Who finishes with the best fantasy stats? Good question. I think Loveland's the most valuable fantasy play because there's such a drop-off at tight end eventually. So I think he's clearly like the top play, whether or not he actually finishes with more raw points than Roman Burden. we'll have to see. But if Burton's healthy, I feel like in PPR leagues he's going to have more catches than Rome. That's just my gut feeling. It really depends on the type of league, though. If longer touchdowns get you bonus points, maybe the answer is Rome. I'm not sure, but I would lean Burton over Rome with Loveland being the top guy. But I think all those guys are going to be good. RC Gaming, you get 3 raffle tickets, my friend. Robert Ratcliffe, Twinquist. Misread there. FGB, this is my 5th year with you guys. Twinquist, you've been around for a while, my friend. You get a raffle ticket. Shout out to Twinquist for being here. We greatly, greatly appreciate it.
Wise Wealth. Harrison, love the channel. The Bears are currently 11 games down between the all-time record of Bears versus Packers. Do you think Caleb and Ben can regain control throughout their career?
You talking about like head-to-head? Let me see. Or total wins. 3 raffle tickets, by the way.
Yeah, got those in there.
Okay, yeah, you're talking head-to-head. Yeah, Packers 109-98 with 6 ties. Kind of crazy, only 6 ties. They've been playing for like 100. Ties used to happen all the time.
Yes.
Like in 50 years ago, and they still do from time to time. But 11's a decent amount to make up. I mean, you'd have to sweep them for 6 years in a row.
Yes.
Which I would imagine there's going to be a lot of years moving forward where they're going to be splitting. So it's possible, especially if this pairing's together for the next decade plus. But, hey, Bears have won 3 of 4, so trending in the right direction. You get 3 raffle tickets, Wise Well. So does Zach. Sleazak, he says, been watching since spring of 2020. Dude, we were doing, in my apartment at the time, videos because we were at home due to COVID. That's loyalty. That's a long time. One of these days I'm going to look back and go look at I don't even know what we talked about for like those 4 months. Like, we didn't even know if there was going to be a season. There was so much going on. You guys are killing it. I've probably watched almost every day since. How do you feel about Malik Muhammad at nickel? I've got a good feeling about him. He said something interesting the other day. It was either after practice or after the last game. He said multiple teams in the draft process liked him more as a nickel than an outside corner, which caught my attention because I think he's got the frame more so of an outside corner.
Yeah.
But I think that shows that teams do like his twitchiness and projected him as a guy that could slide inside. And clearly the Bears have thought that as well. And I think that was clear all the way back at rookie minicamp, Colin. He was getting some reps at nickel. So I don't think the Bears view him only as a nickel, but I'm glad that they started doing that back then because Kyler's still unavailable. So I feel okay about him now. I think he's probably your best option. It's him or Cam Lewis. And again, if you're thin at safety, Cam Lewis needs to be able to step in there if needed. And who knows, he might even start. I would think Xavier Woods beats him out there, but I don't think that's set in stone either. So I like what I saw last week. I think another opportunity tonight for him to potentially make some noise. So we'll see if he can do so. 3 raffle tickets for our guy, Zach. And you want to bring this back?
Let's do it.
All right, tell the people how we play this game.
So, first of all, get down below in the chat and let us know who you guys will think will score the first Bears touchdown tonight. But we kind of started this late last year, and then I felt like it's a good time to bring it back this year. We brought it back last week, felt like it was a good thing of success. A little harder in the preseason, obviously, but if you guys want to send in a super chat, could be any amount. It could be $1, $2, $5, whatever the case may be. However, you do get more bang for your buck if it's $5. But
if you do at least 5, you're guaranteed 1 raffle ticket.
Exactly. So if you correctly predict who will score the first Bears touchdown, you'll get an additional 10 raffle tickets for tonight's raffle, which, of course, is the Bears-Vikings home opener tickets that we are generously giving away. Shout out to Michael Horowitz. So let us know down below in the chat who you guys think are going to score. And if you want to, enter, it's all the way until someone scores, right? So if,
Caden last week, it wasn't until, the second quarter?
Yeah, like if Kaden Davis scores in the third quarter, which hopefully that won't be the case, but you have all the way in that scenario up to the third quarter to get your takes in or get your guesses in. So
also, if you Venmo or Cash App and you want to put a player name in there who you think is going to score first, we'll count those as well. We read the messages in those. So Few more Venmos coming in that we will shout out momentarily. We appreciate that as we are raffling off a couple of tickets tonight. But shout out to Prize Picks, man. Listen, they've been with us for a couple of years. No one does daily fantasy better. America's #1 sports picks app. You sign up, you play your first $5 lineup. If you win that lineup, they're going to give you $150 in the lineups immediately. It's an awesome deal. It's the best deal they've ever done. Get started today. Use code HMA when you sign up to have a chance at that opportunity. Pick more or less on player stat projections in your lineups. 2 or more players, up to 6 players. And if you win money. It's as simple as that. 3-player lineup tonight. Now, I'm being told, Cullen, Joe Flacco may not be playing tonight. So what will happen is he will get rebooted. Which is a term in the Prize Picks world. So it would turn from a 3 to a 2-player lineup, and the max payout would reduce, but also obviously easier to potentially hit. So we'll see how they handle that if he does not play. He should get rebooted. Case Keenum took more on his passing yards. I did take more on Flacco's passing yards, and then more on Kaden Davis's receiving yards. 10 to win 42.50 if it is still a 3-player lineup. Sign up today. Get going with Prize Picks. Link is in the live chat. Use our code HMA to sign up and play your first $5 lineups. And if you win that $5 lineup, you're good to go. You'll get $150 in lineups immediately. All right, we got Jarek Scott saying, do you think Jedrick Wills could be a future guard for us, assuming Ozzie is left tackle? Thuney probably only has 2 to 3 years left playing at his level. I mean, he's never really played guard. He's a big guy, 6'6", 6'7". There are examples of taller linemen kicking inside the guard. Mekhi Becton had some success doing it a couple years ago with the Eagles. Did not go well last year with the Chargers. You never know. He's on a 1-year deal, so is he even going to make the team? B, if he doesn't, does he make the practice squad? I would like to see them invest into him a little more behind the scenes because he's played at a decent level at times in his career. He started over 50 games with the Browns. So, not to throw shade at Karan Amagaji, but this isn't a Karan Amagaji project where you take a swing on a toolsy player from an Ivy League school and he just can't play. I mean, up to this point, Karan Amagaji has shown us he just simply cannot play. Jedrick Wills has played well at times. Now, can he get back to that level following the injuries he's had? I would say he's clearly not there right now, which is why he's kind of been eliminated from this competition. But to your point, if they keep him on the practice squad, perhaps, maybe get him some reps at guard as well. When there are those few reps he'll be able to get during the season in practice. So we'll see. I wouldn't say I would bank on it, but you never know. Weirder things have happened, and to your point, unclear how much longer a guy like Joe Thuney is going to play. So we shall see. All right, we got a Cash App coming in from Greg. Another one just flew in as well from Justin, so we'll get him on screen in a minute. We got David with a $20 Venmo. So Greg will get 2 tickets. David's going to get 12. And shout out to Ben.
Oh, mistyped there. We'll get that corrected. And then Ben, shout out to their Albaran.
That's 24 tickets.
Yes.
Colin. Again, you get 2x on Venmo and Cash App. You do the math, you get a lot of entries. So chance to win 2 tickets to the Bears home opener in week 2 against the Minnesota Vikings. So.
And then we've got Justin Javon Askew.
He gets 6 raffle tickets. Shout out Justin.
Just making sure we got all those.
He says, longtime supporter of the channel FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for our guy, Justin.
Let's go. Let's go. FGBs down below.
Shout out to Justin. All right, we got TJ. He gets a raffle ticket. Been here since the Nagy era. Put me in the raffle. You're in there. Who is your must-watch college football team this year? Well, I'll be watching my squad every week, obviously TCU. I'm very eager to watch Indiana again.
Mm-hmm.
Can they do it again? I don't think they're going to go undefeated, but even just being a playoff team again.
Right.
3 years, 3 playoff appearances at Indiana. I think if Cignetti backs up making the playoff year 1 with a bunch of players from James Madison, winning the Natty in year 2 with another playoff appearance in year 3, I think he's the undisputed best coach in college football. I think you could already make a strong argument for it. I think if they simply just make the playoff again, I think he's the best coach in the country. So very eager to see how that looks like. Also, my school's former quarterback, Josh Hoover, is there. I'm very eager to see what that looks like. So obviously I'm curious to watch Indiana, but I'm a college football junkie. If you guys have kept up with me over the years, you guys know I love college football. So very interested to see A bunch of teams this year. By the way, Sean Hammond, Caleb Williams, and a number of his pass catchers are in uniform and warming up here in Cincinnati. Rome Odunze, Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland, Khalif Raymond, all in uniform too. So it sounds like they might be playing, Cullen.
Might be. We might get to see Caleb Williams and the boys.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder, there could be a lot of reasons. They didn't finish the practice great on Thursday. Maybe they didn't want to leave that bad taste in their mouth. Maybe it's just simulating a road game day environment experience to get ready for week 1. I would imagine if they're playing tonight, they're not going to play next week. That would be my guess. But, it sounds like they're going to go. So, all right, get to watch the starters for a bit.
Let's go.
I'll take it. Gives me some juice. I don't know if I'd make that same decision, but sounds like that's what we're going to get here tonight. So,
fair enough. Hit that like button if you want the Bears to get a win here today against the Cincinnati Bengals. We've got, 174 likes. We can get those like numbers up. Can we get 300
like
likes?
Button.
You down to take shots at 300 likes?
I'm down.
I've got a little here. Let me show a little.
Got a
people
couple
I'm rocking
more.
With.
Couple more Vinnies.
Little Captain Morgan there for you. That's what I'm rocking with, at least. We'll get back to these super chats here in just a moment. We've got Carson. Boys, what's up? Me again. Do you think do you think I can get 100 all-purpose rushing yards? Sorry, I just had a dyslexic moment there. And 200 plus passing and a win. Love you boys, bear down.
Are you just talking about as a team? I guess he's trying to set up a little PARLAY tonight. That would be my guess.
Or lineup, some might call it.
Some kind of a lineup, perhaps.
Some might say.
It's just so hard in these preseason games. You just don't know what you're going to get. I don't know. I don't know. Couple more Venmos. You get a raffle ticket, by the way. I would steer against that. It could happen, Carson, but I'd be a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Joe Thuney is not among those dressed, so I'll be very curious to see who plays left guard because Luke Newman's out. I don't know what Jordan McFadden's status is either. So are you playing Caden Barnett at left guard? Are you playing – who are your other options here? I don't think – you're not putting Logan Jones in there, I don't think, at guard. So Theo? Maybe play Theo at guard? Because if McFadden and Newman are out and Joe Thuney's not suited up, you're probably talking about Kyle Hergel or Caden Barnett. We'll see.
We shall see. All right. Get those bear downs down below in the chat as well. Sam Roush, first touchdown. Bear down, baby, from Luke Clark. We got you, brother. We got you. You are also in the raffle no matter what with that $5 super chat. Connor says, I'm feeling good about JP. Wouldn't be mad if it was Roschon, though. FGB.
Feeling good about JP. JP Richardson? I don't know what you mean by JP. If you mean JP Richardson, I don't think he's going to make the roster, but probably the practice squad. Oh, I'm being told... I'm being told McFadden's dressed, so I would guess if he can go, he'll probably start at left guard. We'll get raffle tickets for all those. I know it sounds like Caleb Williams is going to play. I'm surprised, but
interesting.
We'll see. I kind of want to throw a little team picks now.
You're allowed to do that.
I am allowed to with the fine folks.
If you want me to take you off screen, just give me the word.
You're good.
Okay, we've got Caleb Price sending in a $10 Venmo. And
6 tickets.
6 tickets. We got Phil Palmisano, if I mispronounced that, I apologize.
Phil's got Salvin Ahmed first TD. Caleb's got Xavion first TD. So
love that. Love that.
I'm getting a team picks in.
Getting a team picks in.
You just got to.
We got Doodle Bob.
Oh, it's jumped up to 2.5.
Doodle Bob says Chase Claypool first touchdown FGB. It's a heck of a pick.
I mean,
heck of a pick.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get 10 tickets. But I do appreciate the humor.
Hey, you know what? Good vibes. J-Lo, Caleb is playing.
Sounds like it.
Plazoo, dress rehearsal, bear down. It also kind of makes me wonder, Harry, like, was Ben Johnson just not satisfied with the joint practice, kind of how the offense ended against the Bengals?
I threw that out there a minute ago. Maybe that's it. He never straight up said one way or another if starters would or would not play in the preseason. He did say, do I need to see Caleb Williams play in a preseason game? No, I don't. He said that before the first preseason game. So I don't think I'd be surprised if he's had some hard pivot from that line of thinking. In general, I think it's probably just more either A, they just did not like how that practice ended. Maybe they rallied as a group and said, hey, we're going to play. Or he just wants to simulate the game day experience. They're going to be on the road week 1. We'll see. I'm sure he'll be asked after the game why he chose to go this route. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully no one gets hurt, and hopefully it's a smooth operation out there. Twinquist, appreciate the 5. Speaking of being around for a while, how is Rolly doing these days? Is he still at Chat Sports? Yeah, he's our Dolphins and Heat host, South Beach Rolly, as we call him. So
Rolly 365.
Rolly 365. So he's
or it's 305 in Miami, but he is 365 talk in Miami. So he's doing well. Don't see him as much anymore now that our office is.
Yeah, we have a couple of bullpens. He's out in the other bullpen. So when I see him, I'm like, I kind of forgot you existed. No, we see him. All right. Shout out to our new subscribers. We got Richard. Is that Dan or Don? Dan, Michael, Jason, and Cody. We're trying to get to 167,000 subscribers tonight. So if you want to support the show, we go live every Monday, every Thursday, and every game day here on Chicago Bears Now. We also drop videos every single day. Also, give Cullen and I a follow on Prize Picks. He'll drop the links to our profiles in the chat. You can copy our lineups. You can fade our lineups as well. I'm at HGramNFL, pushing for 200 followers. Cullen getting his going as well. He's got 14 followers. If you want to give us a follow on Prize Picks and check out our lineups, we would appreciate that. I got some season-long lineups in there as well. If you want to check those out, feel good about that. And, check out our team picks too. It's all available for you at HGramNFL, at Cullen Brown NFL. Of course, if you sign up, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup. You win that lineup, you get $150 in the lineups.
Also, I think we're trying to, also shout out to my guy, but we're also bringing up Harry's little social media game there. He's been absolutely crushing it. Anytime any Bears news happens, first thing he's doing is he's tweeting about it at HGramNFL on Twitter. He's new to the TikTok game. He's also on there at HGramNFL. He's been crushing it over there. Instagram, even more content than what you see now on Bears Now. And then he's opened up a Facebook page as well, Harrison Graham at Chat Sports, which I can throw the link to that there at the bottom of the screen.
At HGramNFL on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram, very easy to find. And then Facebook doesn't have handles, so it's facebook.com/HGramNFL. You can also search Harrison Graham Chat Sports, like it says on screen. I'll be posting like highlight calls during games, posting other short form content over there. DMs are open. I do get back to people eventually when I can. Have a lot going on outside of work as well, but that is where you can find more from me.
All right, let's talk about this game a little bit more, huh?
Yeah, let's get more into this game. We got about 30 minutes till kickoff. Obviously, here, by the way, Sean Hammond saying Bears players not in uniform tonight. Luther Burden, Joe Tooney, Ozzie Trapillo, Luke Newman, TJ Edwards, Grady Jarrett, Austin Booker. So, sounds like Jordan McFadden probably gets the nod at left guard, I would imagine, with the starters. And look, I had a full slate of things I'm wanting to watch tonight, and I still want to get into those. But I think now, very curious to see how the starters look. I'm not overly concerned with the results as a whole, but they're playing these guys for a reason, so hopefully it goes well tonight, especially since, and maybe some of the Bengals starters are playing on defense, but for the most part, it sounds like it's going to be backups. So, wouldn't be the best if the Bears starting offense, went 3 and out a couple of times or something like that. Not going to declare it a season if that happens, but, hopefully they can have a smooth operation, go score some points, and call it a night. So very curious and eager to see kind of what the plan is for how long some of these guys are going to play. Okay, Doodle Bob, but for real, Kaden Davis, first touchdown. We got you in there, Doodle Bob.
You're in there. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so obviously you said Luther Burden, Joe Tooney. Who are some of the other stars that are not?
Ozzie, who's not ready,
right,
obviously.
yeah.
Luke Newman, T.J. Edwards, Grady
Yep.
Jarrett, Austin Booker. Not playing tonight.
Not playing. Still, a lot of players now that are obviously going to be featured heavily in the 2026, like when actually the pads go on and the games actually matter.
I mean, most of their key guys are playing. I mean,
Yeah.
some of the guys aren't playing are either banged up or they're like, vets, like, Tooney and TJ and Grady. Austin Booker's like the one young starter in that group that's healthy that's not playing, which is kind of interesting that he's among the group not playing. Luke Clark just sent in a Venmo. He's asking me who wins the NFC North. Obviously the Bears. Come on. Hopefully the Bears. It's going to be a tough division again. That's for sure.
No doubt about it. There, sorry, just trying to get all caught up here. We're getting some super chats loading in. First one coming in from, let's see, Jack. It says, just want to say I've been watching almost every single video for the past 2 years. Love you guys. Keep up the great work. Always love it after work.
Appreciate that. Yeah, listen, we're trying to provide quality content, hopefully take your mind off any challenges maybe you're having in your life, and can enjoy the latest surrounding the Bears. So that's our goal. Hopefully you guys enjoy and keep watching. Who do we got here?
Bang them
up. Shout out and much love to Big H and his right-hand man, the OG Cullen. Thank you for all Bears news updates. Love Bears fan here in South Jersey, Bear Down FGB. Appreciate that. Bears fans repping everywhere. You get, 6 raffle tickets.
They're in there.
Shout out to Bang 'em Up for getting those raffle tickets in there. We also got Benjamin Cap. He gets 6 tickets since he donated on Venmo, $10. He also predicts a Xavion Thomas first touchdown. So shout out to Benjamin Cap. We got Luke Clark getting 6 tickets in there as well. He was the one asking who wins the North. Hopefully it is the Chicago Bears.
Chicago.
All right. Yeah. Another way, excuse me, to get some bonus raffle tickets is if you want to purchase some merch. So chatsports.com/Bears shop. Link is going to go in the live chat. Every individual purchase, so like if you buy 4 items, that will count as 4 purchases. It's 10 tickets. So if you bought an Iceman hoodie and an FGB t-shirt and a hat, that would be 30 raffle tickets. So every individual purchase is 10 bonus raffle tickets for a chance to win 2 tickets to the Bears-Vikings game in Week 2 at Soldier Field. Bears home opener. Tickets donated courtesy of Michael Horowitz. Tons of stuff in the merch shop. We're looking to add more between now and Week 1, so stay tuned for that. We can keep tabs in real time when purchases come through. So chatsports.com/Bears shop. If I see you come through, we'll get you some bonus raffle tickets, 10 bonus tickets for every individual item that you purchase. And just a reminder on that front, if you're just joining us, we've got over 1,000 people watching live now. We are raffling off Bears, Vikings, 2 tickets for Week 2, the home opener. Only costs $5 to enter. If you donate $10, you get 3 raffle tickets for a chance to win that pair of tickets. Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 would be 6 instead of 3. $5 would be 2 instead of 1 raffle ticket, etc. So on and so forth. You guys can do the math. Beyond $10, we'll, of course, calculate that as well. $50 we'll spend the drinking. $100 we're bringing the boom. You'll get into our Helmet Hall of Fame Club for the 2026 season. Got to get a new helmet. We will have one before Week 1. And then a 500 by kickoff, which I think we're probably getting pretty close.
Yeah, add everything up. So we've got in Supers 132, which this one coming in from Daniel. Get this up on screen. It says, why hasn't there been more noise with Booker's training camp and joint practice performances?
Like 200 away, by the way.
Nice.
Sorry, keep going.
Love the channel. Been here since 2018.
I feel like he's having a decent camp. Trenches players sometimes in camp, it's, you almost just don't get as much evaluation on those guys because even on live days, physical days, most days you're still not fully tackling to the ground. You can't hit the quarterback, so some plays that would be sacks. They might call him a sack in practice, but you don't see the full action there. So, the fact that he's not suited up playing tonight, Colin, unless some injury popped up, I think kind of tells you that they feel good about where he's at. So, I'm not too worried about Booker. Obviously, we'll see how big of a jump he makes this year, but I think they're pretty pleased with his progress so far. Get those score predictions in.
I'll give some shout outs down below.
Get the score predictions in. You want to hold it down for a few minutes?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool. I'll be right back. Colin's going to hold it down, get a pregame bite in before this game gets on in about 25 minutes.
Gotcha. What up, y'all? Giving some shout outs here. Boom, says Tyler Villa. What up, OG? Brian says 31-24 Bears. Phil is saying 31-20 Bears. 43-17 from JT. 28-7 Bears from John Doe. Gregory's saying 22-8. I like that. Going against the grain. Not a basic score. Who is y'all's number one player to watch tonight, in y'all's opinion? Who's y'all's number one player to watch, in y'all's opinion? 24-17 from Otto. Also, by the way, until Harry gets back, I'm making this rule since he's not here. $20 drinking wheel spins. $20. If you send it to Venmo or Cash App, obviously I can't grab it with Harry not here, but $20 Venmo or $20 Super Chat, we'll do some drinking wheel spins. I'm down to drink. I'm down to, have we get 300 likes yet, actually? Guys, 245 likes. We can do better than that. There's almost 1,000 of you guys. Actually, there's a little over 1,000 people watching. Hit that like button if you're ready for the Bears to take on the Cincinnati Bengals preseason week 2. We're better than this. TJ saying 21-17. We got Jose 28-10. Cog 34-14 Bears. We've got Ron Winarski 40-3 Bears. That would be crazy. 27-21 from Harley. 28-23 from one old boy. Vandenberg. See that? Tyler Villas and okay, cool. You know what, Tyler? I know you're a real one, and I know you wouldn't lie to me, so I will take you at your word. I'll do a drinking wheel spin. For that. OG, Mr. Villa, and again, $20 to spin the drinking wheel. Where are we at in likes? Okay, 28 more, and I take a shot. Rocking with the Captain Morgan today. Since Harry's not here, is it cool if I do the beer bong? I feel like that's cool. I'm down to drink. It is Saturday night preseason action. I'm ready to get it going, y'all. We got the, I'll show this to the camera. We got a little watermelon. I don't know if y'all can see that as well. I'm definitely turning it the wrong way. Watermelon Happy Dad. Got the electrolytes or whatever in it. What old boy. What up, dude? Shout out to all the support in the chat, but here we go. Whew. Excuse me. Apologies. Man, it feels good. That feels good. 23 likes away. Guys, can we get some more likes here on the channel? You guys want the Bears to win? Hit that like button. Oh, we got some super chats rolling in. Let's go. And we're getting those raffle ticket entries entered in. Electrolyte alcohol. Hell yeah, I wish I had that when I was partying. Well, shout out to you, JT. But yes, it definitely helps us out when we're kind of drinking / doing whatever we're doing kind of all day. So we will take it. We got Bears Goated coming in with a super chat. I actually didn't see this one right away. Apologies. Bears Goated. Love you, Harry. Love you, Colin. FBG. Think you've been FGB there, but you guys know what to do. Get the FBGs down below in the comment section. Shout out to Bears Goated. Holding it down. Let's go. I'm already seeing some OGs in the chat that I haven't seen in a minute, and I'm happy to see all of you. What do I send Cash Apps to? I'll throw Harry's Venmo and Cash Apps on the screen. So make sure we get that. I know we got Tyler Villa, who sent one earlier, so we'll get that on screen whenever Harry gets back. But I trust in Tyler Villa. Let's go. Let's go. Get those FGBs down below in the live chat. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right. I know we had another super chat come in. Bears fan for life. Drink up, Buttercup. Cullen, my guy, who do you want to see in action today and why? It's a very good question, and I will be drinking up, and we will be doing the drink and we'll spin here in just a minute. I also owe you guys a shot, so I'm going to pour one of those out here. In terms of want to see in action today, I'll give you one guy on offense and one guy on defense. The guy on offense, I know Harry said that he's really interested to see Xavier Thomas. I am as well. But for me, I want to see if this Kaden Davis kind of performance can continue, because he clearly, to me, was the wide receiver that stood out the most last week against the Cleveland Browns. And I want to see if he can continue to do that, right? Because Xavier Thomas, like, we know he's on the roster. We know he's going to contribute. Obviously, you want to see him out there. I want to see if Kaden Davis can still produce at the level that he's producing. I think he's going to be an absolute stud for this team. Salute, by the way. Whew. But I want to see if he can continue to ball out. I like guys that kind of make themselves in the preseason. We've seen Austin Booker had breakout preseason performances. We saw last year Jahdae Walker had a preseason breakout performance, and we saw what they were able to contribute later into the season. Could Kaden Davis be this year's version of that? I'm interested in seeing. And then on defense, I kind of agree with Harry on this one. I don't know if he named it as like his number one on the defensive guy. Malik Muhammad. I think he is somebody that could very well be a starter, maybe earlier than anticipated for this Bears team, potentially at nickel. How does he look? He looked aggressive last week, not afraid to help and run support. If we get maybe a pass breakup, or dare I say an interception today, I feel like that'd be pretty lit. All right, another drinking wheel spin for my guy. Whatever, and if this is Harry, I'll just take the shot. I'll take the shot. The problem is the thumb is invisible when the live chat is up. What do you mean the thumb? What do you mean? Here we go. Second shot of the day. Whoo! Hey! Alrighty. Feel good there. All right, so we're caught up. Villa, whenever Harry gets back, we'll throw your Venmo on screen. But yeah, $20 drinking wheel spins. If you guys send in $20, we'll do some drinking wheel spins. And feel free to throw in your questions in as well. Also, let me know down below who you guys think is going to score first. A, let me know down in the chat so we can talk about it. But B, if you guys send in a super chat and correctly predict who scores first, get 10 raffle tickets in today's raffle for some Bears-Vikings tickets for week 2. Let's go. Roush, shout out to you. Phil, we good, brother. We good. It's not my first rodeo, as I'm sure a lot of people in the chat could tell you. Shout out to you, Donovan. Roush, shout out. I know, still waiting. Hey, look, Harry will be back. He just had to, quickly fill up on some food before the game gets started. So I'm holding it down. Hopefully, I'm doing all right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Maurice Alexander, I like that. Xavier Thomas, Salvin Ahmed from a Nintendo Master. I do think with the starters playing, very well could be a starter. It could be a starter that gets the first touchdown. Kaden Davis. Let's go. Mr. Graham, I am here to inform you we might have to check your Cash App and or Venmo.
Okay.
So
I can do that. Getting a quick snack.
See, Matt Lee knows. Matt Lee knows it's not my first rodeo, but I appreciate that. We will be responsible, as always, when it comes to drinking on the show. I did a little thing while you were gone, a little $20 drinking wheel spins. We did get a couple. So if we got any $20 Venmo or Cash Apps.
Okay, we've got 4 Cash App notifications. Okay.
Oh, you guys are unreal.
You guys are going ham.
All
right, let me get these all in if you want to keep the chat rolling real quick.
Well, you're kind of still focusing on screen, so I'm going to let you do that. Apologies. Sometimes the camera can be a little funky whenever Harry leaves and comes back, so apologies for that. We also do you mind if I do a Prize Picks read, actually? We're at the...
Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Tell them all about the fine folks over at Prize Picks.
It's just there are wonderful friends over at Prize Picks, and they do an amazing job here on the channel, and I just want to talk about them here as they do help us pay the bills, keep the lights on. Shout out to Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Guys, Baseball season fully underway. In fact, we got playoff baseball right around the corner. And regular season football, that's also right around the corner. Whether you want to go college, whether you want to go the pros, it's awesome. You just guys pick 2 or more players, pick their stats, whether it's rushing yards, passing yards, touchdowns. You want to go across sports, you can do that. All different kinds of options that you can do with Prize Picks. And feel free to follow us on the app, whether it's myself at Cullen Brown NFL or I got Harry at H Graham NFL there on the app. We also got lineups to show you guys here talking about Prize Picks. In fact, you know what? Let me show you my lineup that I'm rocking for today's game. I got Kaden Davis, more on his receiving yards at 26.5, more on Kendall Milton's 18.5 rushing yards, and then more on Pete Crow Armstrong. Shout out to all the Cubs fans watching, with more than 1.5 total bases. This is a 3-player, $10 to win 62.5 power play lineup. Get started with our friends at Prize Picks today. Guys, they've got a new user offer. If you play and win your first $5 lineup, that'll get you automatically $150 in bonus lineups when you play and use code HMA. That is code HMA whenever you play your first $5 lineup to get $150 in bonus lineups. It's a new user offer. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Link is in the live chat here at Bears Now.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Go show them some love. All right. That list I just sent you starts with, looks like Aiden.
There. All right, yes. I'll get that up on screen.
Yep.
Here in just a moment. Sorry, just getting a little stuff.
All right, guys, about 15 minutes or so till kickoff. Yeah, Caleb's playing Francisco. Certainly seems like it. So definitely very curious to see. He's definitely playing, by the way. Ben Johnson confirmed on radio. Jordan McFadden will start per Ben Johnson at left guard with Joe Thuney not suited up. So no reason to waste Joe Thuney, 33-year-old body on the preseason. So agree with that decision. Trade Talk Sports, you get another Ralph ticket. He says, I got a feeling Caleb is going to play. Honestly, I would. Give him a drive, get him ready for the season. We are going to the Super Bowl. I hope you're right, Trade Talk Sports. I hope you are right. From your lips to God's ears, Bears will be in Super Bowl 61. So we'll see if it can happen.
There we go.
You get a raffle ticket, Trey.
We also got Francisco coming in with a super chat. Says CW playing ? Rome first touchdown. Any chance it's related to Bagent being out? Bears 38-31. Bear the F down. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you as well. I don't know. Ben just said on ESPN 1000 on Caleb Williams, quote, he's prepared to play as long as he needs to for our offense. He played, this is outside of the quote, just for context, he played 14 snaps last year in the Bears' first preseason game after the joint practice with the Dolphins. So is it related to Bagent being out? You know, something to consider, Cullen, is, you know, guys on the roster bubble, do you want Miller Moss throwing to Kaden Davis for 2.5, 3 quarters? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, is some of this just to, like, help out some of those roster battles? Now, I don't think that should be a primary reason, but with Bagent being out, like, Case Keenum is approaching 40, so you probably don't want to play him just an outrageous amount. And Bagent's unavailable, and Miller Moss just isn't getting that many reps. So, like, it's kind of hard to think he's going to look that good. So maybe that's part of the thinking. I'm not entirely sure. But Caleb's going to play, and based on that quote, maybe it's more than a drive. I don't know. We shall see.
We shall see. Also, shout out to all you guys who sent in your Venmos and Cash Apps and getting those entered in right now and getting everything jotted down in terms of the raffle tickets. Also, we did spin for Tyler Villa, by the way, in terms of the wheel.
Okay, what was it?
It was he sent in the 25. I gave like a deal where you were gone if any $20 Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chats.
Yeah, I'm saying, what was the result of the spin?
I was drinking.
Oh, okay.
I was drinking.
Well, we owe 2 more because three more. Aiden sent 50 and Tyler. Oh, you already did that, yeah. Tyler one, the 25?
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll do 2 for Aiden.
All right, we got 2 coming up for Aiden. Shout out to Aiden. We appreciate the 50. That's 30 raffle tickets, Colin. He wants those. He wants those week 2 tickets, baby.
Love that. Love that. We also got our guy Jonathan Forges with a $10 Cash App as well. Just making sure I don't see anything. Shout out to our guy Tyler Villa, who we were just talking about, with a $25 cash app. It's coming in from you right there.
Appreciate you, Tyler.
And then last but certainly,
he gets 15 tickets.
Not least, is Timothy. Am I seeing
Logsden?
Logsden?
Yeah, he gets 6 tickets. And Tyler, we got you down for a Xavier touchdown. We have that other. Was it Trey Talk with the Loveland touchdown,
yes.
or was it the guy after him?
With the Loveland touchdown. Let's see. Well, Rome first TD for Francisco.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I saw a Loveland TD from somebody as well.
Matt Lee. What does Cullen Brown think of the Browns? Great team name. Franchise? Meh.
Dude, this Watson thing today, did you see what he said after the game?
Oh, I didn't see what he said after the game, no.
He said with him first of all, let's back up. This week, he was asked, what are you expecting in terms of the fan environment when you step on it? Because this was their preseason home opener. He said, I don't care. Well, he does care, because today when he was asked about getting booed off the field, he said, it's personal for me, and he later said, this is the same fan base that cheered when I tore my Achilles. And it's like, I get it, that's pretty brutal, but also, like, you kind of, at best, have very questionable character based on the allegations against you, and you've played like dog shit. Like, I don't celebrate injuries, but, like, I kind of get that fan base being over that. And I think part of that booing, too, is, like, booing the franchise. Like, why the hell did you bring this guy in here? Like,
so many things.
You got to get him off the team, dude.
Yes.
But they can't.
They can't.
I don't know what they're going to do. Is it another shot?
Another one.
Oh, my God. Cullen's getting peppered. Cullen's getting peppered.
I'm starting to feel light at it.
All right, we might be. Let me do some math.
All right.
15.
I did also take the shot for 300 likes, so I'm not sure where we're at in likes, but once we get to 600, that might be your responsibility, my good friend.
We're $65 away from a beer boot race. We're at 435.
Guys, it's been so long since Harry and I have done
I'm just sharing information. We're 55 away.
It's been so long since Harry and I have done a boot race. Just saying. Also, I'm changing the it's got to go on subscriber only mode. The bots are ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous. So, guys, if you want to get involved in the live chat, gotta hit that subscribe button. I know.
Oh, there's another wheel spin.
Up, and there's another wheel spin.
We doing 20 till kickoff?
Why not? Why not? Getting the raffle tickets in there.
Sub-only mode is activated. Bots are out of control.
Yeah, here, let's quickly check where we at in subscribers. Also, shout out to the most recent subscribers. Kylie, Mason, Bang Bang, Randy, and Richard. 87 away from 167,000. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if we got there today. That's all I'm saying.
Come on. We got to get to 167,000.
It'd be pretty cool.
It's got to happen.
All right, we'll get Roberto up there here in just a minute. Oh, we did also get this one from 4,000 Clovers. Just a thank you. This is wholesome. Wholesome. We love that.
We appreciate that. You get a raffle ticket.
Just a thank you. No other message. Just thank you.
Just thank you.
Thank you.
Times a million.
Bears fan for life. Says, don't tell my wife. Your secret's safe. Got my tickets for Bears versus Titans live in Nashville. Moving to Columbus, Ohio. Lucky to see my team before I leave Music City.
Don't tell her you're leaving Nashville, or I'm just kidding. All right, gearing up for the big move. Yeah, you got Bears Titans next week in Nashville. Hopefully you use SeatGeek. Code chat10, 10% off.
It's pretty cool.
Shout out to SeatGeek as well.
All right.
If this hits, I'm down for a beer bong, so let's speak it into existence. Oh boy.
I'll take it. I'll take it. All
right. Well, we're like we're 35 away from a beer boot race, so we've got that going.
Just passing along the information.
These are just numerical facts. Cheers.
Numerical facts. Love to see it. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get this stream out to as many Bears fans as possible. I mean, what better place to be to watch a Bears game than with us here at Bears Now? At least I think so. I'm a little biased, but I think so. I think we're a pretty good hang.
We're having a good time. It's
Having-
preseason. We're live an hour and 15 before kickoff.
Who else is doing it?
Come on.
Who else is doing it?
Come hang out. Come
hang
hang
out. We also got, it looks like Rob coming in with a super chat. Someone says, I only get drunk before the Packers game. My nerves get so frazzled 24 hours prior. Respect. Respect. You got something or?
I'm tweeting out this Watson thing.
Oh, jeez. It's unbelievable. Truly. It really is. It truly is.
I tweeted out, I don't get how you keep Watson around after this. I get the contract situation, but put him on IR and send him home. It's just,
yeah.
They will never do anything as long as he's there.
No.
You can't have him around.
No.
It's a disaster.
It's an absolute disaster.
All right.
Harry, we are banging.
Oh, look who's
We are
back.
booming. We are booming.
Look who is back. It's our guy. It's our guy. Look who it is. That's a real one right there.
That's an absolute real one. We're letting him load in. We did get a couple beforehand. Rob, let's go Bears. Looking forward to the season and listening to your channels. The Bears.
Bears. Shout out to Rob. All right. We got Will. 3 tickets for Rob, 1 ticket for Will. Just went to the Usher and Chris Brown concert at Soldier Field. Felt weird to be there, and it wasn't for a game. LOL. Was it a good concert vibe, though? That's the real question. That's the real question. Shout out to Will. Little Usher. Didn't he do the Super Bowl a few years ago? Like 3 years ago, maybe?
I feel like he did.
I think he did.
It
might have been might have been the Chiefs Niners Super Bowl. All right. We're bringing the boom for one of the man, the myth, the legends here at Bears Now. It is Edolph 333. Boom! He says we're a week closer to the regular season. Let's go, boys. Bear down. Edolph gets 30 raffle tickets. Shout out to Edolph.
They're in there.
Shout out to Edolph.
Shout out to Edolph. And as you see there towards the bottom of the screen, right? Because kickoff is rapidly approaching. You guys know what to do. If you guys are ready for the Bears to kick off, spam those bear downs down below.
Get the bear downs in the chat. Brad Biggs adds DeAndre Swift and Tyreek Stevenson were also not suited up. Tyreek just came back for the first time on Thursday in practice, so he's probably not fully up ready to go in terms of his body. And then DeAndre Swift, they're saving his touches for the regular season. And no Kyle Monangai, so that means
no Monangai.
That means Salvin Ahmed and Roschon Johnson. Hell of an opportunity to play with the ones tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't ask for much more if you're those two guys. So, Xavion is not playing.
Oh no.
Oh no. If you had Xavion first TD, we'll let's see. I've got Benjamin, Caleb, and Tyler Villa with Xavion first TD. If you want to, you don't have to donate. If you want to change your answer, just put in the chat a different name. Put in the chat Caleb Price, Benjamin, Cap, and Tyler Villa. No Xavion. He's only practiced a couple times, so they must not feel like he's ready. God, that sucks.
It's not fun.
Really wanted to watch him tonight.
That's not fun.
Man. All right, get the bear downs in the chat. We'll get some shout outs. We got Ed Henderson. We got Rob. We've got Keith. Construction says he's dressed. Twitter tells me he's not playing, so I guess we'll see. But got a super chat from Eric Snare.
Get that loaded up on screen.
We got Ryan Johnson, Michael, Robert, Matt, Rob. A bear named Yogi. 2-pointer.
2-pointer.
Modern Mind. Eric Snare's got Colston Love on first touchdown. He is suited up. So it sounds like second-year tight end is playing.
Let's go.
A little dress rehearsal game tonight. Maybe they decided they wanted a little dress rehearsal game.
All right, we'll get that loaded up here in a second. Keep spamming those bear downs down below. Y'all know it.
Get the bear downs. Let's go.
There you go.
We may need to back out and go back
Yeah.
into this.
Here,
I can do it, I think.
I believe in you.
If I back all the way out of the app,
You should just be able to back out and then click in like you're doing. Sometimes, like it, yeah.
let's see if this works. I'm clicking. What do I go
No,
down?
here, let me see.
What the
Sorry.
hell is going on?
Ugh. Let me see.
Can't wait for the regular season so we don't have to deal with this garbage NFL Plus app. All right, we got Richard, Darren, JT. I'll let you just keep it over there. Oh boy, this thing.
It's low. It's low.
This thing is brutal.
There it is. We got football on the TV.
All right. Oh yes, Josh Johnson getting the start for Cincinnati. It looks like you wait all year to watch Josh Johnson.
It's unbelievable. They say.
You wait all year to watch Josh Johnson. All righty. Get the bear downs in. Get those final score predictions in as well. And remember, super chat of any amount. If you guess the first touchdown score, 10 bonus raffle tickets for our raffle tonight, which final reminder, or not final reminder, but another reminder, if you're just joining us, Michael Horowitz, a legend here at Bears Now, has donated 2 tickets to the Bears home opener week 2 against the Vikings. If you win tonight's raffle, you win those tickets. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL, you get 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 Venmo or Cash App would be 6 raffle tickets instead of 3, for example. So if you want a chance to win those tickets, you can do so that way.
That way.
2 tickets to the home opener, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
So close from actual, like, meaningful football being here.
The one nice thing about the starters playing tonight is we get to watch good players play football. So
Yes.
that's something.
Just making sure we're all set up behind the scenes here. Oh, actually, you know what I forgot this.
All righty. We're just a couple minutes away from kickoff. It's one thing I don't like about the preseason either. They are not punctual.
No, they are not.
They are not punctual.
It's unbelievable.
All right. I think we may have hit 10, 25, 35, 145, 155, 185.
As promised, we did get Eric Snare's super chat. What's up, guys? Colson Loveland, first touchdown.
We hit 500 plus, by the way, so we both we owe a beer boot race. We'll probably knock that out at halftime.
Okay.
We'll probably knock that out at halftime.
We can do that.
All right. We'll get going here in a few moments. Get those score predictions in. You get 3 tickets, Eric Snare.
Let's go. Yeah, get those score predictions in, guys.
Do we have any other games tonight, or is it just us? Oh, Patriots, Pats, Eagles, and Chiefs, Bucks, and then Cowboys, Cardinal. Dude, that's a 10 o'clock start for the old Downey crew because it's 9 arts.
Yeah,
That is
that's right.
gonna be
Brutal.
have fun with that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get those score predictions in. Sounds like Xavion's not playing, so that stinks, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Jalen Jones still out. Yes, another TV timeout.
As per usual.
Unbelievable.
As per usual.
All right, we got another super chat in from Harley Bantz. I'll get some shout-outs on the scores. We got Thomas 42-14. Giovanni says Bears win 10-8. Let's go. That would be a fun watch. Steven says 38-13 Bears. Ron says 40-3 Bears. Mikey says, how are you watching? NFL Plus. If you're in the Chicago or Cincinnati area, you can watch locally. Otherwise, you got to have NFL Plus, tragically, which is why you tune into us. We'll describe the game to the best of our abilities. Let's see. 35-14 V Funts. We got Richard 24-17. Keep firing those scores in. Someone says Kyler Williams is starting. We call him Caleb Williams here. We don't believe in gimmicks.
No gimmicks around here.
No gimmicks.
He doesn't turn into a number. Harley Bantz, Davis first touchdown, bear down, FGB.
Let's go, Caden.
Also, just a quick little reminder, we're on the way to 167,000 subscribers.
We're also on sub-only chat because
Yes.
the bots are trying to infiltrate the chat. So if for no other reason, if you want to be in the live chat chopping it up with the people, hit that subscribe button. Other reasons to subscribe, we drop videos every single day. The latest news and updates from training camp, injury updates. We do preview episodes. We go live every Monday, Thursday, and game day. Rumors, trade buzz, other segments. We're covering it all. If it's Bears related, we're doing a video on it. So lock us in, subscribe. Let's get to 167,000 subscribers tonight. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Here we go.
No more
peeps.
Kurt Warner commercials. Let's get the game going.
We're also less than 100 likes away from Mr. Graham taking a shot.
That's true. These are just mathematical facts.
Yeah, seriously.
These are just mathematical facts.
Afterboards in the chat.
Bears win the toss and will receive. So we're going to get the offense out there. Jalen Johnson, Cole Kmet, and Cairo Santos for the captains tonight.
There you go.
There you go. Little dress rehearsal game, it sounds like.
There's
All
old
right.
Benny J.
Bears receive the football momentarily.
Ethan, yes, the Venmo does come up on screen if you send it in.
Yep, we flash them on screen. All right. We're about to be underway from Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Let's go. Lego. Do.
All right. Bengals kicker tees it up. That is Evan McPherson. And the Bears offense is going to have the ball momentarily unless Khalif Raymond houses this, assuming he's the kick returner. All right, McPherson boots it away. It's a short kick. It lands short of the landing zone. They tried to kick it in there. Kaden Davis took it on a hop, but it didn't quite reach the 20, which means the Bears get it at, is it the 35 or the 40 if you're short of the landing zone?
So we're about to find out.
40-yard line. So that was not well executed by Mr. McPherson.
Unbelievable.
All right, here we go. Caleb Williams and the Bears offense out there. It is Roschon Johnson getting the start at running back. So take that for what it's worth.
Someone's saying dumbass commentators talking about Caleb being a bust, LMAO. I don't know if that's what they're saying.
He said people were calling him a bust before Ben Johnson got here, is what the guy said. Williams hands it off to Roschon, who follows his blocks, gets about 5. It'll be 2nd and 5. Good push up front there. Just off the right guard, running right behind Jonah Jackson and Darnell Wright.
Little 6-yard gain for Mr. Johnson. Monsieur Johnson.
Kaden Davis in there. So he's getting work with the ones, Colin. That's a signal to me.
That's a very big signal.
Williams under center. Fake toss, boot to the left. Turns his shoulders, throws on the run to Dunze. Catch upfield past the 40 into Bengals territory for a Bears first down. Little boot to the left. Caleb threw it over the running defender. Odunze, easy 20 yards or so.
It's the Chicago Bears. First down.
Type those ones. All right, we go 1st and 10. Williams back under center. I formation here. Komet lined up at fullback. Caleb play action. Williams steps up, dumps it off to the back. Roschon going to get about 5. Finds the check down. Another positive game. We'll give him 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Smooth operation so far. I think that's probably the main goal for playing the starters tonight. Good job stepping up into the pocket. Braxton Jones. Guy had a half step on him, but Jones did the smart thing, driving him backwards, and there's a flag on the defense.
Illegal contact.
Illegal contact, the worst penalty in sports, but it is going to be a first down Chicago.
It is the worst penalty.
Why do you need defensive holding and illegal contact?
Sure.
It's like, it's clearly a penalty. Like, he just smoked Rome Odunze on the route, but to me, just morph those into one penalty. Like,
right.
You don't need 2 different penalties.
That's a fair point.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 31.
We got a little $50 super chat from Juggalotus.
Juggalotus!
Read yours in just a moment.
Caleb back under center. Handoff left side. Roschon Johnson gets 3 or so. 3 or 4.
Juggalotus, someday I'll have something productive to say in a super chat. Not today. Today all I got is spin the wheel and give me tickets.
You're in there, Juggalotus.
Spin at the next 15
tickets, and we will spin the wheel at the next opportunity.
We also got Rare Breed. How are y'all watching the game?
The great product that is NFL Plus. No issues so far. You know, 2 minutes in, we're running smooth. Caleb under center, 2nd and 6. 5-step drop, throws it into the flat. Loveland turns the corner, first down. Type those ones. Should have been. Rome's asking for a horse collar. I don't know if he got inside the pad, but it kind of looked like it. Let's see. Technically not in there, but it's a dangerous play nonetheless. But Loveland's fine. Sub for Bears Dubs. Bears starting offense looks good, and they're into the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Use code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup.
Let's see if the Bears can pay this drive off here. Williams back under center. Takes a snap. Handoff. Roschon. Nice little crease up the gut. Driving forward. Gets about 8 or 9. Late flag coming in, though. Wonder if that's going to be a hold. I didn't see it thrown until he was tackled. Yeah, it's coming back. Braxton Jones. I mean, that's silly. They ran off right guard. So your left tackle getting clipped with the whole. They ran off left guard. And of course, in the replay, it's you don't even see Braxton. That's not even where they ran. That's annoying.
Caleb lining in the shotgun here.
Shotgun for Williams. 1st and 20 now. Caleb takes the snap. Lofts one over the seam. Just behind Loveland. Incomplete.
Man.
He was there. He's going to want that one back. I think he threw it to the right shoulder because the safety was crashing on the other side. So he threw it to the right side. He just threw it a little too high.
Yeah.
2nd and 20 here. Caleb takes the snap, steps up, looked for a check down, and it was swatted at the line. Going to be 3rd and 20. So had a drive cooking, holding call, misfire, and now it's 3rd and a country mile. Just looking for Loveland again. That probably would have gotten 7 or 8 of it back. Somewhat manageable opportunity on 3rd down. Now it's 3rd and a country mile. 3rd and 20. Caleb takes a snap, 5-man rush, fires up the seam, and completes. It's going to be 4th and 20, and they will bring on the kicking unit. That's a little frustrating. Be about a 45-yard field goal. Be Santos from the right hash. Kick is up and good. 3-0. So promising drive stalls out after a penalty and a missed throw, and the Bears get 3. So good start to the drive. Not a great finish, but got some points on the board.
Type those threes.
Get the threes up. Get the threes up. Get those threes in the chat. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Maybe you got Caleb Williams in your lineup. I don't know. America's #1 sports picks app. You pick more or less on player stat projections. And if you hit, you win money. It's as simple as that. We're talking points, rebounds, assists in basketball, hits, home runs, RBI, strikeouts in baseball, passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards in football, and a whole lot more. 3-player lineup I've got tonight. I don't think Flacco's playing, so I think I'm going to get a reboot on Joe Flacco. I took more on Caleb Williams passing yards and more on Kaden Davis receiving yards. Kaden Davis got a few snaps there with the 1. So 10 to win, 42.50. That's an example of a Prize Picks lineup. Sign up, play your first $5 lineup, use code HMA. If you win that $5 lineup, Prize Picks is going to give you an additional $150 in lineups if you win that $5 lineup. Get started with Prize Picks today.
If you want the Bears to get the win today, hit that like button.
You can't have penalties, man.
No.
Can't have penalties.
Yeah, just not something ideal.
Still should hit that throw to Loveland, though.
No
He's
doubt.
going to want that one back. And then 3rd and 20, haven't seen a replay, but your percentages are just so low in that situation.
No doubt. Shout out to our most recent subscribers. We got 166,960, so 40 away. From
40 away.
Joshua Pfeiffer, click here, 555. Charlie Villapondo, David Armont, and Matt Evans. Shout out to you.
I'm going to spin the wheel for Juggalotus.
Yes, we did promise that, so let's deliver on that promise. Oh, I need to do something first here. 1 second. I do that, so I can do this. Whoa. Wheel of names, let's go. Juggalotus, as promised. We got you with the wheel spin, and based on where it's looking, looks like Mr. Graham will be drinking here in just a moment.
All right. Kickoff to the 1. It's brought out 15-20, down at the 32. That's where Josh Johnson will take over. Josh Johnson, it's year, 16 or something?
He's played with, no joke, basically half the teams in the National Football League.
Yeah. Johnson went 10 of 19 last week, 84 yards. He'll take the snap. Throws underneath, caught, gain of about 9. Dante Myers with the catch. Decent amount of Bears defensive starters playing, so if the Bengals backups and third-string quarterback go straight down the field, that's not going to be great. Second and 1, Johnson under center. Handoff, flag coming in, not going to get there, it doesn't look like. Bears' run defense was stout last week. Devin Bush and others in on the tackle. We'll see what the flag was. Contavious Street in there as well.
So is it defensive
Trevon
penalty?
Dexter with a penalty. Not sure what it was. Offsides. He must have lined up in the neutral zone. So first down, Bengals. Braxton Jones and Javon Dexter with early penalties. Ben Johnson not going to love that. All right. We got Josh Johnson under center. Hands it off. Not much. Maybe a yard. He's 2nd and 9 or 10. Montez Sweat in there on the tackle. He's playing tonight, at least for a little bit. Give him Taj Brooks a yard there. 2nd and 9 for the Bengals. Josh Johnson standing in the shotgun, takes a snap. Ben Johnson brings 6. Throws left side. It is juggled. I'm going to call that incomplete. If he caught that cleanly, I think that would have been a first down.
Then for number 86.
That's a pretty good ball from Johnson. Back shoulder.
Yeah.
That was Colby Young, rookie out of Georgia. Couldn't quite haul it in. All right, 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Ball back to the offense. Johnson. That's a false start. That'll back it up 5 more. Beep, 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 beep. Back it up. Back it up.
Back it up. We did get a super chat coming in from the Hogfather. The Bears.
The Bears. 4-man rush. Johnson throws left side. Is that going to be complete? Looks like it is. They went right back to Colby Young, and Dante Manning was beating coverage. Jeez. 3rd and 14, and they get about 20. 18 officially. Johnson takes the snap, looking, throws over the middle. Good PBU by Manning that time to bounce back and make a play. He's 2nd and 10. Big opportunity for a guy like Dante Manning tonight, starting at corner. No Tyreek. Gave up the 3rd and long, but had a nice break up there. Josh Johnson in the shotgun. Setting up a receiver screen. A little out in front. Didn't squeeze it, so it's going to be another 3rd and long. 3rd and 10. See if the Bears can get off the field this time.
Y'all know what to do.
Type those threes. Kind of a no man's land at the Bears 41, so they could try to get like 4 or 5 here, then go for it on 4th down. All right, here we go. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Johnson takes snap. Bears blitz the house. It's picked up. Quick out. First down. Bears blitz 7, and it was picked up. And Josh Johnson converts another 3rd and long. Malik Muhammad beat.
Johnson finding a little bit of a rhythm there on those out routes.
Yep. He's throwing the ball good.
Yeah.
1st and 10 at the Bears 27. Johnson play action. Throws into the flat for about 5.
Mitch Tinsley there on the grab.
Mitch Tinsley for 4. Johnson hands it off this time. Not for much, maybe 2. Taj Brooks with the couple. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Bengals did make it into the Prize Picks red zone.
They did. They gave Brooks 4 on that, by the way.
Interesting.
Johnson hands it off. Johnson's keeping it. Makes a man miss and gets a first down.
Make sure you use code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup with our friends over at Prize Picks.
I'm not loving this from the defense. I mean, again, I'm not going to overreact to preseason, but the Bengals are playing 0 starters.
Yeah.
That I'm aware of. Maybe they got 1 or 2 on the offensive line, but they've converted 2 third and longs. Bears have at least 6 defensive starters playing. Johnson throws into the flat again. Good tackle in space by Manning there. Gets a couple. If he missed that tackle, that might have been a touchdown. Give him 4.
They're throwing a lot of just quick concepts, like, hey, out in the flat, bubble screens, whatever the case may be, just trying to.
Yeah. They hit the one kind of deep, kind of sail route on the left side on 3rd and 14. Another false start here. It's going to back it up again. Be 2nd and 11 from the 13.
Beep, beep.
All right, let's bow up here and force a field goal. Come on. Second and 11. Johnson pumps, looking to set up a screen. Taj Brooks. Nothing doing. All right. It's essentially 3rd and goal from the 12. Let's get off the field. They can technically get a first down at the 2-yard line, but they're pretty much going to have to go to the end zone here. Play a blanket coverage and force them to throw it underneath.
Don't know what to do. Type those 3s.
All right, trip to the left of the formation for Cincinnati. Johnson throws underneath, tackled well short. Yeah, you could tell the way corners were lined up way off the ball. They were just going to force Cincinnati to dump that underneath. They were not going to give up a touchdown there. All right.
Johnson's first drive for Cincinnati, 7 of 10, 55 yards. A little correct there, 83.3.
18 of those coming on 1 completion. So to your point, a lot of those just flat routes underneath.
Yeah.
Chip shot for McPherson from the left hash will be a 25-yard attempt. Kick is up and good. 3's up. 3's up. All right, Iowa Beer Bong. While I'm doing that, Cullen, do you want to remind the fine folks of our raffle tonight?
I can't believe you just know me so well that you knew that I was going to go to that.
We've done a couple watch parties together in our time, just 2 or 3.
Once or twice. Yeah, we got a raffle tonight, guys, and it's not any ordinary raffle. Let me tell you what. Shout out to the OG Bears Now legend, Michael Horowitz, who generously offered to put up some tickets for Bears versus Vikings here, week 2, Bears home opener.
2 tickets.
2 tickets, for the record. So if you send in a $5 super chat, you're entered in the raffle. If you send in $10, it's 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL that I showed you there at the bottom of the screen, I also put it in the chat, you get double your money's worth. So $5 Venmo or Cash Apps, 2 raffle tickets, $10 Venmo or Cash Apps, 6 raffle tickets, etc., etc. $50, we're spinning the drinking wheel, as we've done numerous times tonight. $100, you get into the Boom! And Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which we're getting a new one here shortly before the start of the regular season, but your name will go on that. And then $1,000, a little beer boot action.
We already owe one beer boot race. I just added a Venmo. Are we caught up on the other ones? Did we do Oakley and Douglas? I know we did Logsdon.
Let me see. Let's see. We did. Yeah, we owe 3. Let me get those 3 up there.
Get those on screen for you guys.
Get those on screen for you lovely people. On screen for you lovely people. Also, Harry, don't look now.
12 subs away. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Free and daily Bears content. Let's go.
By the way, you could just send me those as individual messages because I don't see whenever you edit it.
Okay.
So that also, like...
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it easier one way or the other, or does it really matter?
It doesn't really, because I just, whenever it comes in, I just add it to it anyway. So...
Okay, I'll start doing that.
Just so I can see. Never want to miss anybody's.
Course. Case Keenum is entering the games. That's it for the starters. That's fine with me, to be honest.
I feel like that makes it easier on you, too.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just didn't know if it was any inconvenience or whatever.
What do you mean?
I was just editing the message versus just like, hey, let me type this real quick.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was in response to me saying Case Keenum's entering the game. I was like, what does that matter?
I'm in my own little world over here. All right, so shout out to Jose Gonzalez, the $5 Cash App. We also got DJ Stewart, and also just coming in,
Kaden Davis with the return, 15, 20, 25, 29-yard line.
Johnny with the 20.
Just got another one.
It really is unbelievable.
It's absolutely incredible. All right, Case Keenum. I like what I saw from the first team O for the most part. Braxton Jones with a brutal hold. Caleb with a slight miss on Loveland. He threw that to the right side. It needed to be about 6 inches lower. Then a ball gets batted, and then 3rd and 20. It's a complete prayer situation. Yep. Roschon Johnson gets a yard.
Jeremy with the $5 Cash App. And then, so let's see. All right. Moving over to the Venmo side of things now.
Yeah, so am I.
We've got Douglas Phillips.
Shout out Douglas. All right, 2nd and 9 for Mr. Keenum. Takes the snap, looking, throws, left side, caught. JP Richardson toe tapping up the sideline for a first down.
Type those ones down below. Also, Ethan Owlett with a $10. Then Benjamin Johnson. They are flying it.
Yep. That they are. Alrighty, here we go. Keenum under center. 3.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Keenum play action. Looking. Just tries to dump it off. He does. Roschon Johnson, maybe a yard. Good pursuit by the defender. Haven't seen Salvin Ahmed yet, so I'm a little surprised by that.
A little bit. Tedros in with a 20. And then I think we're caught up after this.
Well, another one just got in.
Hey,
it's our guy Michael Ortman. Come on.
Samuel Mitchell. And then I'll just get this one up there.
We got 2nd and 9 coming up here.
Michael Ortman.
12 tickets from Michael. All right, Keenum in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. Hands it off. Roschon Johnson, as this Bengals local broadcast is trying to reinvent the wheel with this camera angle. Gets about 3. Oh, great. Another holding.
Fantastic.
That one is on 76. That will be, who's 70? Is that Barnett? Yep. He did not have a great opener either.
Max Reynolds with a bear down. You guys know what to do.
Get the bear down in the chat. You get 3 tickets, Max.
You're in there.
Oh, Ben's not going to like these penalties. I can promise you that.
They might have some early practices. You never know.
Yep. 2nd and 19. Keenum takes the snap. Looking. Throws it underneath. Ahmed gets his first touch. Gets about 5 or 6. Be 3rd and... I'll give him 8. 3rd and 11. Smart play from Keenum. Give himself a chance here on 3rd down.
It's like he's been there before.
He's seen a thing or two. From my hometown, Case Keenum. All right, Jahdae Walker in the game. Haven't seen him do anything in the preseason yet. Keenum. Trying to get a hard count. 2 on the play clock. 1. False start on Jahdae Walker.
On Jahdae Walker.
Ben is not going to like these penalties.
No, he is not.
There's 1 on the play clock, so Walker clearly thought they were going to snap it. They did not. 3rd and 16. All right, 3rd and a mile. Keenum, takes the snap. He fires right side. That's caught by Walker, but I think it's out of bounds. It's a nice snag, but not enough room on the sideline. How close this was. Yeah. Bears will have to punt. 2 penalties. Kind of killing that drive as well. All right, guys, we're 6 subs away from 167,000 subscribers. If you want free and daily Bears content, subscribe right now. We're now 5 away. Torrey Taylor boots it away, lands at the 3, and trickles into the end zone. I should say launches through the end zone.
Someone apparently sent you a little Venmo. Allegedly. Allegedly. Shout out to Charlotte, Benjamin, Emmett, Kathy, and Sandra.
4 subs away. 4 subs away. I haven't watched every snap, but I had a guy just text me saying Braxton's getting destroyed on every rep. I'll have to go back and watch it, but God, they just 2nd year in a row, Cullen, leading to week 1, they do not have a clear answer.
No.
I mean, is Ozzie just, like, if he's physically ready, I mean, he might just take the job by not even having to do much.
Right.
But you don't want to force him out there before he's ready. So,
gotta love 8 penalties in the first quarter. We're not even done yet.
Yeah, that's never what you want, especially in the preseason.
No. Sure, both Zach Taylor and Ben Johnson are not too happy. 0-2 on 3rd down for the Bears. Now, granted, they were both 3rd and longs, so not ideal circumstances.
You can't have penalties, man. You're just not.
It's kind of led to it.
I mean, penalties they're not turnovers, but they're pretty close. They especially 10-yard penalties, you might as well get the punt team ready.
Yeah. Caleb Williams on his one and only drive, it seems like, for this preseason game. Went 2 of 5, 28 yards, just narrowly missed Colson Loveland on what would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, he threw it to the right shoulder because the safety was crashing. That's where the leverage was, and it was about probably 6 to 12 inches too high. Slightly lower, it's a touchdown probably, or at least a completion. So he'll want that one back. Want to be slightly better on the details there. Ball was batted, and then 3rd and 20. A lot of contact. You're just trying to make something happen. So not much to evaluate, to be honest.
Rome Odunze on the one kind of like crosser that he caught.
Nice little boot. It's a good throw from Caleb, too. Had to kind of loft it over the crashing defender. So that was probably the most notable play. I thought the line got some good push on a couple runs, too. Yeah. And then just a silly holding call and kind of killed that drive. So that's all we got from the first team O tonight. All right, it's Josh Johnson under center here with 90 seconds left in the first quarter. A little jet sweep action here for about 9.
Dante Myers
made a couple plays.
He's done all right for himself.
4 catches already and just had 9 on a jet sweep. So they're peppering him with touches. All right, Johnson in the shotgun on second and about a foot. Easy first down for Taj Brooks. He'll get about 4. Oh, late flag. Maybe a hold. Get lucky. Get lucky.
9th penalty of the first quarter.
Brutal, man.
Ooh, Ahmad Hardy, some CFB news, will not be available for the start of the season. Still hasn't practiced for the Tigers. Target for return is mid-September.
Dude, if he's never the same, that's going to be so fucking devastating. He was my favorite running back in this class. The Mizzou running back. For those who don't know, he got shot in the leg at a concert. And he's fully healed, but he's not been cleared for football activity yet. 2nd and 10. Johnson under pressure. Escapes. Throws on the run. Incomplete. Did a good job to get out of there and throw the ball up, but incomplete. Hey! 167,000. Was that Vandenberg on the pressure? I think he might have been in there.
Did not see. Shout out to you guys.
Help me out, chat. Was Vandenberg in there? The camera panned to him after the play. I think Dexter might have been in there too.
We got Chi-Town. Traded Bagent and a third to Arizona for Josh Sweat. Bear down. Assuming this is on Madden. Either way, nice.
Oh, Johnson gets hit as he throws and no one's home. It's going to be incomplete. He got crushed by somebody there.
Absolutely mollywopped.
What is this beef in the chat?
What's going on?
I'm seeing there's beef.
What beef?
If this has anything to do with like the first team, I do not care.
What's the beef?
Was that Dio on the hit? Let's go. He's motivated. All right, Kaden Davis back up to return. That's notable to me, Colin. They're having him return kicks and punts.
People are
first
saying
up tonight.
Motivated Dio.
Let's go. Davis gets about a 10-yard return.
The Chicago Bears get the ball back.
All righty. How is this first quarter still going?
Oh, man.
Someone drew in the chat, Dio dominates third stringers like you've never seen. Remember week 1 against the Vikings last year against backup tackle Justin School? He had like a sack and 3 pressures. We were like, oh, what a signing.
Yeah.
Never had a sack the rest of the year.
Nope.
Now we only played 8 games, but still.
Alex says, who is your favorite Bear of all time? Sweetness for me.
You know, when I get asked this question, I can't answer it for someone I wasn't alive for. I do think Walter Payton is the greatest Chicago Bear of all time. But for guys I watch, I mean, like growing up, I loved watching Hester. He was my favorite Bears player. I mean, the opening kickoff against the Colts in the Super Bowl is obviously iconic. Grew up watching Urlacher and those guys as well. You just think about all the defense play. I'm a big Peanut Tillman guy.
Yeah.
Growing up. I think he actually has a pretty good Hall of Fame case. I think he should get in. I mean, when everybody calls that punch out the peanut punch, I think you should get into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
You kind of created a play to create turnovers. So those are some of the guys I grew up watching. Matt Forte on offense.
Yeah.
Hopefully a lot of the guys here now climb up that list.
No doubt. No doubt about it. Here, we can look at some of the Bears, kind of just offensive numbers. We can look at both teams' numbers here so far. In terms of just Bears, you named a lot of them. Like when I think of Chicago Bears, like just instantly, Urlacher is just the name to me that.
Yeah, I mean it's the best linebacker franchise in the NFL. I mean, just throughout the
Singletary, Urlacher,
Dick Butkus, Briggs. I mean, they've just had him for. I mean, even Roquan for a little bit was arguably the best linebacker in the league here. I think it's the best. I'm with you on Briggs, Hall of Fame case, Diego. I think he gets dinged a little bit because he played with Urlacher, but he was a fucking menace. John Fox. All right. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Case Keenum under center at the Bears' own 42. Keenum, play action, boot to the left, squares his shoulders, throws, caught. First down, Sam Roush. Yak after the catch, gets a block, and gets about 25 yards. The rookie out of Stanford, rumbling, stumbling forward for a Bears first down. And that'll be the end of the quarter. Nice play there from Roush.
First down, Chicago. Type those once.
Roush is fucking big, dude. You just look at him, you're like, that's an NFL tight end. Like, he's 26 yards on the pickup. Let's go. Let's go, Roushy. Let's go, Roushy.
Let's go, Roush. All right, here, let me change something down here.
I just saw the replay on the Dio hit on Johnson. Johnson got fucking crushed. That's not going to feel good tomorrow.
Grade the Bears first quarter. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below in the comments section.
Those grades in.
Live chat.
Some scores around the NFL preseason today. The Lions beat the Commanders 17-13. I'll tell you what. I watched Josh Dobbs throw a pick. Like, Lions got a backup QB problem. Like, it's bad.
They haven't really invested in that position. They did draft Hendon Hooker.
That didn't work out. Yeah. Teddy retired. But even Teddy, it's not like he was like considered one of the better backups. Yeah, I think they'd have an issue on their hands if Goff got hurt. Bills beat the Browns 31-7. The QB drama continues in Cleveland. Watson was horrible and was just brutal with the media after the game. So I'm very curious to see how that's going to play out. Falcons crushed the Colts 34-6. Michael Penix calling cleared for contact.
Yes.
We'll see if he plays in the preseason finale. Ravens 13, Vikings 3. Rams 34, Saints nothing. That had to have been a fun watch for Trace. And the Giants beat the Dolphins 26-3.
Welky, what's up, my guy? I haven't seen you in a minute. Any CFB live streams Labor Day weekend, assuming on talking about Fort Verts here?
I doubt it from us. I mean, I think our college channels are probably all going to do their openers. So if you're a Tennessee fan, Ohio State fan, I don't know if we're doing a Bama stream. I will say, if you want daily NFL and college football content, come subscribe to my other channel, 4 Verts. Hannah
is in the chat providing a very good point, saying we might be having a baby, LOL.
That's true. Yeah, that could be around when Milo's coming, our second son. So,
Hannah, hopefully you're doing well.
There's a very good chance I'm either going to miss the Bears opener or Week 2 game. We will be live as a channel, Cullen, and potentially we have a couple hosts lined up. You might get Trace Moustakis in here with Cullen. We'll see. We'll have a plan in place, but chances are I'm missing a game. So,
being a good father and whatnot.
Yeah, attending the birth of my child and being there the first few days. It's it's a tough call, but no, I'm just kidding. Would never miss something like that. Handoff to Roschon for a couple. It's going to be 3rd and about 4.
Let's see what Roschon.
So if you want to support 4 Verts, go subscribe. Links in the chat. 5 for 17. Had a couple nice runs with the ones. Since the starting O-line has checked out, haven't really seen much.
Yeah.
Which, that's somewhat to be expected. But we'll see what he can look like here. Haven't seen a ton of Ahmed yet. He had the one catch.
Not yet.
All right, Keenum in the gun. Bears 0 for 2 on 3rd down. They're going to run it here with Roschon. Good power there by Roschon. That's my favorite run of his all preseason. Got hit 2 yards shy of the sticks and just barrels forward for a couple extra yards and a 1st down. Like, in theory, that's him at his best. Like, getting those tough yards. Good job keeping the legs churning and driving forward for a 1st down. Type those ones.
Type those ones and based on nice little quick out route there by Case Keenum.
Quick out for about 3 or 4. Sam Roush again. Roush is going to be a player, man. I don't know how many opportunities he's going to get this year. Considering he's the 3rd tight end, he's going to play a lot, but I think he's going to be a weapon in the future. I really do.
Roush there on the reception. Make sure you use code HM8 to get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring this live stream.
Strong hands from Roush there. A little 4-yard pickup. He's got 2 catches for 30 yards. All right, Keenum under center here. Prize Picks red zone. Takes a snap. Roschon Johnson straight up the gut. Good run there. So as soon as I said he hadn't done much in the last couple drives, he has a couple nice runs. Should be another 1st down.
He clearly has Bears down streaming in that headset of his.
They sneak a mic into the Guardian cap.
Exactly.
That's the advantage. You don't wear those for concussion prevention. You wear those to sneak a mic in there, to sneak headphones in there.
It's new satellite technology.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone. 1st and goal from the 8.
All right, let's punch this one in, boys. Predict who scores here. Keenum in the shotgun. Case takes the snap, 3-man pressure, throws. Tip. That was going to be a completion to J.P. Richardson, I believe. I don't know if he would have scored, but he probably would have been to about the 2 or 3 yard line. Landon Robinson, is that the Navy kid?
Yes.
I think he's bad. I think he swatted that first one too from Caleb. That might be his 2nd on the night.
Double check that here in a second, but make sure you guys hit that subscribe button for all things Chicago Bears. Let me see. What we got,
no, it was Howard Cross earlier.
There you go.
Handoff. Johnson looking for room, doesn't find any. No gain. Going to be 3rd and goal from the 8. It's Theo Benedict in this drive for Chicago.
We also got a super chat rolling in. I don't know if we showed this one from Eric Snare. First touchdown, Sam Roush.
They still haven't scored yet.
Astro, if you could pick 3 former Bears that are either on the team or in for agency to join this year's team, who would you pick? I'd do Mooney, Roquan, and the one and only Khalil Mack.
I love Darnell Mooney, but I think we could shoot a little higher. Leave that up. I'll think about it after this 3rd down. Keenum, empty set as Roschon splits out. 5-man pressure, lofts one, corner of the end zone, incomplete. Bengals brought pressure, and he had to loft one up, and it was his guy or no one. And the Bears will have to settle for 3. Talking about active Bears. I mean, Khalil Mack, or active players that were former Bears. I'd love Khalil Mack rushing the passer for this team. I love Roquan, but I'm curious to see how he plays this year. I didn't think he played that good last year, so is he over the hill now, or is he going to bounce back? We'll see. I don't think this team really needs Mooney. I like Mooney a lot, but I don't think you need him at receiver. Kick is up and good. Kick is up and good.
Up and good.
Oh, our first buffer of the day.
Yeah, we figured it happened. Luckily, That's right, a commercial break.
Yeah, it happened at a good time.
Good Lord. Work with me here, please. Ah, yes. Had to go all the way out.
Ah, yes.
Which, by the way, why is this a preseason thing?
I don't know. Why can't the NFL just like one of these networks should just be like, here, I'll give you $1 million for every preseason game. Just put them on ESPN Plus. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alrighty.
We'll get that loaded in here in a second, and we'll also, here in just a moment, tell you about our wonderful friends over at Prize Picks.
The fine folks
over
at Prize Picks.
Our wonderful friends. They are they're so great. As we were just loading in here, just getting some stuff done behind the scenes. I'm just going to keep this right here. Just a moment.
Well, I'm going to get a reboot for Flacco, so I need Keenum. I took more than 97.5 yards. He's up to 53, so I feel pretty decent. If I get at least 2 more drives there, I would guess he finishes this half, and then it's Miller Moss in the second half. That would be my guess. Maybe you get 1 drive of Keenum to start the third. But we'll see on that front. But yeah, Prize Picks. You pick more or less on player stat projections. It's America's #1 sports picks app. 2 or more players in your Prize Picks lineup. You can cross over sports if you want. Football players, baseball, basketball, golfers, tennis. It's all available. Just pick 2 or more players, take more or less on their stat projections. My 3-player lineup I've got tonight, $10 to win $42.50 if it hits. I took more on Case Keenum's passing yards. I also took Joe Flacco, but he's not playing, barring an emergency, I guess. So that should reboot when a player doesn't play. Prize Picks reboots it, so this should turn into a 2-player lineup. I took more on Kaden Davis, 26.5 receiving yards. He does not yet have a catch. Hopefully he plays for a good while, but that is what I got cooking tonight. Get started with Prize Picks today. Link is in the live chat, comments, description. Use code HMA. When you play your first $5 lineup, if you win that lineup, Prize Picks is going to give you $150 in lineups immediately. So check it out. It's all available with Prize Picks.
Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. You know what, Harry? Because I also did a little Prize Picks lineup. I debated taking Cairo Santos
again.
Field goals again. I didn't do it. I didn't have the guts to put him in my lineup.
Hopefully you did out there. Hopefully you guys did out there.
Hopefully you did. But here's some just stats there from the Bears Bengals.
Yeah, nice little drive. Couldn't finish it, but nice drive from Keenum and the crew, and Bears back in front 6-3 as Cairo boots it away here. This one's going to be caught at about the 3-yard line. 10, 15, 20, 25, tackled at the 32.
31-yard line is where Cincinnati takes play. Just to run through some Bear stats here so far. Case Keenum, 5 of 8, 53 yards, 81 quarterback rating. Doing what he does. One of the better QB3s.
Gets the ball out quick. Arms, never been great. Certainly is somewhat diminished, but when he's kept clean and throwing the ball on time, he can still deliver the football for sure.
Roschon
especially
Johnson
underneath.
looked physical.
Couple really nice runs on that last drive. I like what I saw there. I would imagine maybe on the next drive we start seeing Ahmed a little more, as Johnson tried to throw quickly into the flat and he throws it at his receiver's feet. That might have had some room too. He's 2nd and 10. Yeah, I thought that was a good drive from Roschon. 3rd and 4, he gets hit 2 yards short of the line, drives forward, gets the first down. Had another nice run up the middle, so a couple nice reps for him there.
Sam Roush with a couple nice catches, 30 yards on the day.
Yep. That was a really nice bootleg crosser from Case to him, so he's got 4 catches in 2 preseason games. Handoff. About 5 yards there. It's going to be 3rd and 5.
Taj Brooks there on the carry.
The Texas Tech native. Year 2 for him. 3rd and 5. Type those threes.
You already know what to do. Type those threes. Johnson looks left, fires. Broken up.
Good
nice
PBU.
play there by the DB. That Blackwell?
Yeah, Josh Blackwell, good play there. Just undercuts the slant and knocks it away. 3 and out. Good work there from the defense.
Look at old Josh Blackwell getting a PBU.
Yeah, nice play. Got a finger in there and swatted it. That was a good rep. He had some struggles in the first game, but that was a nice rep there from Blackwell.
Turn those 3s into 4s. Y'all know what to do.
All right. Kaden Davis. Oh, that's not going to help his cause. Muffs the punt, picks it back up. Eek. Can't be doing that.
Cannot be doing that. All right, guys. Just in case you were wondering, it's Bears Now. Do they got any deals? Got any raffles going on?
We do. We got a big one tonight, Colin. Michael Horowitz, one of our longtime subscribers, has donated 2 tickets to the Bears home opener against the Minnesota Vikings. Division game, Soldier Field, week 2. 2 tickets. A lucky winner is going to win those tickets tonight. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket into that raffle. $10 gets you 3. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get double the tickets. So if you Venmo $10, you get 6 tickets instead of 3. If you Venmo $20, you get 12 tickets instead of 6. So on and so forth. So Venmo, Cash App, at each gram NFL, it's best bang for your buck. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom, and every $1,000 is a beer boot here on Bears Now. But if you want a chance to go to the Bears home opener, you can do it. And let me make sure we are all caught up across the board here.
Gotcha. While you're doing that, I'll kind of quickly, we just run through some of the Bears' defensive stats. Dio Dangbo, hey, motivated Dio, does have a quarterback hit.
Oh, he crushed Mr. Johnson.
Yes.
Absolutely crushed him.
Yeah, someone's saying check your Venmo there in the chat. We'll get that.
Yeah, I got a couple I'm getting up.
Sounds good. Montez Sweat did have a tackle. Jordan Vandenberg flashed for a tackle. Bannon Bear, some might say.
Yeah, might be working on a little merch item there. Stay tuned.
Margo Jackson with 3 tackles. We got Devin Bush there with a tackle. Dante Manning has been fairly active in the secondary. He has 3 tackles in the pass break.
Yeah, up and down. Gave up the long 3rd down, but had the nice breakup on the next rep. Bears have been a little banged up at corner, so an opportunity for him. Tyreek Stevenson, Terrell Smith returned to practice this week, but they're not playing tonight, so a chance for Manning to show what he can do. Xavier Woods in there as well. He's got a tackle, so does Cam Lewis. So mixing and matching with those 2. Jalen Johnson.
Blackwell with the PBU. Malik Muhammad there with the tackle. Dillon Thieneman has 2. He's a go-getter.
There's one play where he was flying around. He's so fast.
He's what they call an athlete.
He can run. All right, Case Keenum. Bears got the football back at their own 17. 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Keenum trying to hard count. He's going to make a check at the line. Keenum takes a snap. 5-man pressure. Launches deep. Left side. It's caught. Jahdae Walker for about 40. Type those ones. There he is.
Jahdae Walker. How about a 36-yard gain?
Who says the kid can't still sling it downfield?
Type those ones.
Good job by Walker to go up and get that and complete the catch. Let's go.
Keenum's heating up a little bit. 7-10, 96 yards.
Keenum looking to launch again. Comes back down to his check down. Ahmed gets about 7.
I mean, no carries so far, but getting a little production in the receiving game.
Yeah, a couple catches. It's just an interesting conversation with him and Roschon. Roschon, that between the tackles runner. Ahmed, more burst, probably better pass catching ability. So we'll see what they prefer more.
We got Trey talk to Bears.
Keenum, play action, steps up, pumps, rolling to his left now. Gotta get Keenum. Get rid of it, Case. He does, and it's swatted. That's an incompletion. Trying his best Caleb Williams impersonation, and that does not look the same. He can still move a little bit, but flag coming in.
Know your depth chart, please.
Not even that, just know your game.
Yeah, know your game. And it's an offensive
And it's a holding. So 2nd and 13.
What's your thoughts on Stark's performance? I think Caleb's done for the preseason. Also starting. Defense needs some work.
I would think Caleb's done as well, but we'll see next week. Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys in their secondary aren't playing. Jalen played tonight, though. They never Josh never even looked at it. Josh Johnson didn't even look. He was throwing at Dante. He was like, wait, I can attack Jalen Johnson or Dante Manning? I think I know what I'm going to choose. So, yeah, I mean, the defense definitely needs to get better, but it's hard. I think sometimes you can over-evaluate the preseason, so we'll know more week 1. Draw play, Ahmed, good burst, gets about 8 or 9. Or no, that's Britton Brown up the gut.
We got Chet Bordazik.
Britton Brown loves playing in Cincinnati.
Eric Kunkel, also with the 10, and then we got Cole
Zentner.
The
Zent Man getting in there. All right, 3rd and 4. Could be 4-down territory from here. You're looking at about 59-yard field goal, so don't be shocked if the Bears run this football here. They're going to throw, though. Keenum out of the backfield. Oh, he had Britton Brown. No, Ahmed, he had Ahmed. By the way, that was not Brown on the run. It was Ahmed on the last play. I don't know why. I thought it was Brown. I thought I saw a different jersey number. He had Ahmed, just threw it behind him. Kind of his first true misfire. They are going to go for it here on 4th down. All right, 4th and 4. See if Keenum can find a guy here. Bengals showing a pressure. We'll see if they bluff it or not. They bring 4. They bail on it. Keenum throws right side. Caught.
Oh, what a catch. Oh, no.
Whoa, hang on. I think that was secure by the time he was out. They're calling that incomplete. I'm going to need a replay on that one, Cullen Brown. I thought J.P. Richardson snagged that sucker. Let's see.
Definitely bobbled it.
Nope. Oh, hit the ground. Shit.
Refs still suck. Type those boos.
Yeah, it's just fun to boo refs. Boo! That sucks. Well.
Thought that was a hell of a dot by Keenum, all things considered.
Yeah, he kind of double clutched it, but realized he had to throw because it's 4th down.
Right. Boo. All right, we are all caught up there. Ba-na-na-na.
It's a good snag by Jahdae Walker to start that drive. But Bears come up empty, unfortunately.
If you want/think the Bears are going to win, hit that like button. We're almost to, we're 1 like away from 800 likes. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Is it going to be you? Or is it going to be you? How about you? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Who is it going to be?
I quote tweeted it. Braxton Jones gets bull rushed into oblivion on a play earlier tonight. Luckily, Keenum got the ball out fast.
Having the anchor has never been his strong suit.
Yeah, powerful bull rushes have always given him trouble, but I don't know.
Which, by the way, speaking of that, if you guys retweet Harrison's Spin tweet, you can give some shout-outs.
Yeah, give me a retweet, give me a follow while you're at it, at HGram NFL.
My guy is dual talented, right? He's calling the game, he's reacting, providing analysis, but also tweeting during the game his thoughts.
There's the pinned tweet. It's in the chat. I'll give shout-outs to anybody who retweets it.
You good, or are you just adjusting?
Just sweat.
Gotcha.
Luckily, it's not terrible in here.
No, yeah. Do we have like a temperature thing? Because I know James said
I don't know if we have one in here. If we do, I don't know where it is.
I feel like it's all right in here.
It's fine with the fans. Yeah. All right. God, there's still 8 minutes in the second quarter. This is just brutal. All righty, 6-3.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers, Charlotte, Benjamin, Emmett, Kathy, and Sandra.
Oh, we owe a beer bong race, by the way,
we
for
do.
167. We'll do it at the next dead ball. I'm going to go ahead and pour it, though. All right, Josh Johnson's still in the game. Bengals at their own 42.
Tony Love says, hey, Harrison, you know where Xavion's at?
Not playing tonight. Toss play, left side. I don't think that's Tosh Brooks, actually. Jordan Vandenberg! Oh, get me some, baby. He said, sit the fuck down. Pardon my French for any kids watching. He tried to do a little stutter step, and Jordan Vandenberg just said, no, you're going to sit down right now.
Still confirming if he said that exact phrase from Harrison, but he did have that play, as mentioned.
I mean, that pursuit from a defensive tackle, that's really impressive. That is really, really impressive. Johnson with the snap, throws left side, has a man. Got to be a first down, it looks like. That was
not him.
Tanner Hudson on the catch.
Johnson so far 9 of 16, 65 yards. Also had 7 on the ground. This is no new territory for Josh Johnson.
Listen, you need someone to go 9 for 16 for 65. Josh Johnson's your guy.
No doubt.
He's going to do that all day long.
No one I'd rather have go 9 of 16 for 75.
Dude, that Vandenberg play just fired me up. Boot for Josh Johnson, throws it out into the flat for about 10 more. That's Charlie Jones. Give him 9 officially. That was the guy who took the opening kickoff back against the Bears last year. Charlie Jones.
We were there. Not physically, but here we were.
That was quite the game. Dude, I need that clip of that Vandenberg play. He just buried that guy. Johnson, play action, rolling to his right. Hit as he throws. Caught. Is that Tinsley again?
Might have been.
Josh Johnson, 10 of 19 last week, 10 of 18 tonight.
Yeah, Mitch Tinsley. There on the reception for Cincinnati.
Johnson taking the hit from Neffy Sewell, who's back. Good to see him out there. Johnson standing in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pumps. Looking for the pump and go. Throws in zone. Good PBU, Dante Manning. That was a textbook play. Receiver had a step on him. Full extension of the arm. Knocks it away. That was a hell of a play. That's a really nice play, man.
One-on-one in that situation, not to commit a pass interference.
Pretty good ball, and kind of just reads the receiver's eyes to see when he's going to put his hands up, and that's one of those where his back's to the ball, but he's not contacting the receiver to draw the flag. That was a really nice play. Handoff for about 5. They'll give him 6, 3rd and 4.
Y'all know what to do. That was 3s.
All right. Prize Picks Red Zone for the Bengals. Johnson takes the snap. Looking, throws, fade ball, end zone, caught. Manning beat that time. That sucks. Little up, little down for Dante Manning tonight. Couple nice PBUs, but a couple of third down completions. Manning tried to kind of jab him at the line and kind of whiffed, and Young just ran around him. McPherson on for the extra point. It's up and good. 10-6.
Ooh. Now this is classic preseason football right here. Did you see the Baron Morton clip?
No.
He just punted the football.
Just because he
drop kicked it.
Like,
or not like drop kick, but like just,
I was going to say, not the Doug Flutie, right? For
yeah,
the extra point?
No, just
like a pooch punt,
yeah,
like it was fourth down and he just punted it.
Yep. It's preseason.
Listen, when you can have your probably practice squad quarterback punt, why would you not take advantage of that opportunity? I do wonder nowadays if some of these coaches just get bored and they're like, Barron, just go punt the ball.
Just go punt it.
Show that we're going to go for it, take 2 steps back, and then snap it and punt the ball. Why not?
Why not?
I'm bored.
Daryl.
Vrabel's thinking about Rossini anyway.
Daryl says, curl at the game. Bear 10.
Let's go. Come on, Daryl. I hope you use SeatGeek to get your tickets.
Hopefully you did. Scuba, do you think it'll be Xavier or Jahdae as wide receiver 3?
Xavier, we haven't even seen him play in the preseason yet. I think he's going to have a role, but they're also just going to have completely different roles. Their skill sets are not the same. So
they're also behind.
Also, I think Khalif Raymond's your wide receiver 3.
Yes.
Oh, JP, what are you doing? JP Richardson just made 2 mistakes. So he drops the kickoff return
instead of kneeling.
And then he runs it out.
Yes.
Do you have to run it out if you drop it?
I don't think so.
Even if you do. Now, it might be the 20 instead of the 40 if you muff it in the end zone, but either way, once you drop it, you're not getting to the 20.
No. Astro, what's more likely to happen? Kyler Gordon playing a full season or dieting? It's 15 plus 6.
I mean, I hate to say it. I think it's Dio.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be healthy. And first of all, jokes aside, even for guys who stay healthy, it's hard to play 17 games.
Yes.
Like, what percentage of the league actually plays 17 games? It's got to be like 20%. Like
quarterbacks, special teamers, and
like role players who don't get beat up, like backup linemen. Like, there's also a block in the back on the return, so they're all the way back at their 7-yard line. All right, Keenum under center, 1st and 10 at the 6-yard line. Roschon Johnson, good run for about 6 or 7. See if they can at least get a couple first downs and get out of jail here. Under 4 minutes left here in the first half.
Harry, your prize picks is not dead yet.
No, I'm in good shape with Keenum. Flacco's going to get rebooted. I need Kaden Davis to get going.
Make sure you follow my guy on Prize Picks. Throwing the link in the chat now.
Davis in motion. This would be a great time to dial one up. Let's just get it all in one play. Keenum hands it off. Roschon. Maybe 3rd and 1. 3rd and about a foot.
Hey. 10 for 40. 4 yards to carry.
Yeah, look, his play style, if he's giving you 4, I think that's kind of what you're looking for. I would imagine he gets another carry here on 3rd and about a half yard. Roschon. That's going to be close. I think he got beyond the line of scrimmage, but I don't know if it was enough to get to the sticks. A little chippy after the play there. They're going to mark it short, which is really annoying. Obviously, in a real game, you wouldn't go for this, but, like, It's the preseason. Who cares?
Yeah.
Just go.
Just go.
Virtual measurement coming, so we'll see. That's one where you'd like to see Roschon convert there. I mean, that to me, like, that's got to be like that's something he provides. It's 3rd and 1. You got to get a yard.
Yeah.
Based on that spot, I don't think he's there because it's not even at the 16-yard line where they're marking it, and they started at the 6, so it's going to be about a foot short. 1.5 feet.
Foot and a half.
See if Ben goes here, but looks like they're going to go. They're at least going to hard count here. We'll see if they actually snap it. Yep, they're lining up to go. We'll see if they actually snap it. Roschon again. Spins off, gets a first. Good body. He was hit right at the sticks, and then was able to bounce off and get the first down.
Type those ones.
Good job to kind of keep your body contact up and spin over for a first down.
Yeah.
That would have been brutal for him if 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, he gets stuffed twice. 2-minute warning. Tried to snap it, but they did not get the play off. 2-minute warning.
Dose.
Do
you want to?
You want to knock out this race?
Why not? You already poured yours up. I need to pour mine up.
Alrighty.
Shout out to the folks of the fine folks at Happy Dad. Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, but if you want to be, give us a call. 3, 2, and 1.
Bang.
All right, we got another Venmo coming in.
Oh, baby.
Cameron.
What a mountain name do we got here? For Mr. Cameron.
20.
Good Lord.
All right, well, Colin's getting that going. Other games going right now. The Patriots lead the Eagles 10-7. Kyle Williams just had a 69-yard touchdown.
Nice.
Chiefs and very nice. Chiefs and Bucks are scoreless. Cowboys Cardinals coming up at 9 Central. If you want to watch some late night preseason ball, Cowboys Cardinals got you covered. Just a reminder, by the way, so next week the Bears play Saturday at 5 o'clock. We'll be live, of course. Roster cutdown day is the next day.
Yes.
So,
which we'll have you covered.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone live the last few years. I think we just do it again, to be honest, because it's done well. So we'll be live for that. I don't know exactly what our video plan will be leading up to that. I mean, I'd like to get a final roster projection in there, so we'll have something figured out for you guys. But it's the day after. I hate that the NFL did this. It sucks for content. I think it sucks for these teams. The Bears have to fly back Saturday night. They probably won't get on the plane until 10 or 11. They'll get back in Chicago. It'll be well after midnight by the time they get to the building. Or they'll probably go home for 6 hours and sleep, get to the facility at 6 a.m., and they got about 10 hours to trim the roster down. Now, look, the reality is they'll probably have a lot of that legwork done heading into the game. But still, I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's a logistical nightmare.
It's just unnecessary. Like, what was so bad with the old setup? Did our TV just turn off, by the way? What was so bad with the old setup?
No,
we're back. Where
don't scare me like that, man.
Where it went completely black. The old setup where it was the Tuesday after the preseason. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers. Again, if you want to get a shout out potentially on today's live stream, hit that subscribe button. It's also the only way you're going to be able to chat because we got sub only mode turned on.
All right, so little shotgun toss to Salvin Ahmed. Gets a couple. 2nd and 8. We'll see if they kind of go into 2-minute mode here. They do have all 3 timeouts. Minute 50 and counting left in the half. All right, 2nd and 8 here. Keenum retrieves the snap, looking, throws downfield. That ball either was tipped or he just threw a duck. He had Kaden Davis on a corner route who had a step.
There been any injuries so far today?
If there have, I have not.
People are asking in the chat. That's why I was curious.
None that I've seen. Let me see.
Knock on wood, obviously.
Yeah. Twitter's not telling me anything. All right, 3rd and 8 for Case Keenum. It's a hot snap. Keenum retrieves it and miscommunication. He thought that Richardson was going to keep going on like the crosser, and he's sat down. And based on the coverage, he should have kept going. The guy was on his hip. So I think that's a misread by the receiver in terms of recognizing the coverage.
It will be 4th down for Chicago.
All right, 4th and 8. Taylor boots it away. Caught at the 27, gets about a 6-yard return. Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. And Ahmed forced the returner inside too. He's got to, if Ahmed's going to make the team, he's got to be impactful on special teams.
He was on that one.
It's a good rep for him. Good old rep.
Let's look at the team stats between the Bears and Bengals. 170 yards favors the Bears. Yards per play, dead even. Penalties, 6 for the Bears, 5 for the Bengals.
Pretty even. The Bengals have been better on 3rd down and better in the penalty game. That's kind of the difference right now. All right, minute 21 left. Bengals at their own 37. Josh Johnson stands in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Clean pocket. Johnson fires underneath over the middle. Caught for about 12 yards up near midfield. Colby Young. That guy's made some plays.
$3 for 48 for Young.
6'4" receiver. 1 minute left in the half. Johnson. Flush to his right, throws underneath, caught. No one near the running back who gets about 18. Up to the Bears' 31-yard line. Is that Travion Williams?
And see who it was. Maybe Milton? Kendall Milton? Possibly?
Yeah, it could have been Milton.
Here, let me see if I can find it.
I've got their roster, number 25.
Oh, Taj Brooks.
Oh, okay.
Or at least to our software, at least.
Good burst from Brooks.
Didn't know that he had that in him.
Yeah. Yep, it was Brooks. All right, got to hold him to 3 here. Johnson, draw play, Brooks. Ruben Hippolyte just got blown off the ball by a linebacker. 42 seconds left in the half.
Taj Brooks with back-to-back.
Look at Ruben there. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He just didn't need to, go where the gap is. He just kind of let that block happen.
Yeah.
I think there's an injured Bear. Or is it just a timeout?
Looks like it's a timeout.
Timeout Bears. That tells me I think it was a Bears injury, and that's a timeout. Well, I don't know, actually. Did y'all see someone down? I thought at the end of that play someone was down.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. Want the Bears to win? Hit that like button. Because, it's free to do so. We just hit 900 likes, you know what?
Sewell hurt, the chat's telling me.
Oh.
Got hurt last week as well. Because there's no reason for the Bears to take a timeout there.
Right.
But if it's a defensive injury inside a minute, I think they're required to. Cart coming out for Sewell, according to Brad Biggs. Yep, there it is. Got up on his own. Nephi Sewell, the broadcast is calling him. Thought it was Neffy. All right, Michael Ortman with another Venmo.
There's another 20.
10 this time. A lot of Bears players from the sideline dapping them up, so doesn't have an air cast on or anything, so we'll see what that. We'll find out more about that injury later. Hopefully he's okay.
Never want to see that for anybody. Hey, baby.
36 seconds left. Bengals approaching the Prize Picks red zone. They're just out. Our software has them at the 20. I think they're actually at the 21. Shout out to Michael Ortman. He gets 6 more raffle tickets.
We're at 167,025 subs. If we get to a 1,067.50, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket at halftime.
Oh, let's go. Quick slant, Johnson, gain of 7 or 8. I'd imagine the Bengals are going to take a timeout, and they will with 32 seconds left.
Make sure that if you play Prize Picks, you sign up using code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks red zone.
Dante Myers quietly, I feel like, had a pretty good day for Cincinnati.
Yeah, he's been active, very involved. All right, empty set for Josh Johnson. It's 2nd and 1 at the 11. Could take an end zone shot here, then run it on 3rd down if they need to. Now Taj Brooks will line up next to him after motioning back. Johnson looking to throw. Under pressure, he's going to go down. Jamry Chroma again, but there is a flag.
Looks like Daniel Hardy was also on that.
Yeah, they might have shared that one. Are they going to call holding in the end zone maybe? Yep, defensive holding. That sucks. That was a good. Josh Blackwell with the defensive hold.
Or illegal contact, whichever you prefer.
It's all the same. It should be at least. Get me to halftime.
We're almost there.
We're so close yet so far away.
Oh.
Alrighty. 1st and goal at the 6. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. 26 ticks on the clock. That's the 7th penalty for the Bears. Johnson looking, quick slant, easy touchdown. That was Skylar Thomas beat on the slant. Tanner Hudson. For some reason, the Bengals are going to go for 2. I guess why not? It's the preseason.
Might as well.
All right, Johnson in the gun. Five on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a timeout, Bengals. So we're going for 2, and we can't even get the fucking playoff. Zach Taylor.
What are we doing?
Oh,
God.
brutal.
Teams would never agree to this, but joint practices have got to be more entertaining than this
Oh,
from like a TV product
yeah.
perspective.
Now they're going to bring on the kicking team, so I guess they tried to get the Bears to jump off sides. Let's steal a yard in the preseason. Come on, Zach.
On
What the fuck are we doing? McPherson, he honestly deserved to miss that.
Yeah, he should have.
But he didn't.
He should
It
have.
was right down the middle.
We got a $10 super chat from Empower You Fitness. Says, "Where's Nate Davis when you need him?"
We don't need Nate Davis. You don't want Nate Davis? We don't need Nate Davis.
Yeah.
I hope I never see Nate Davis again. I wish him well, but I don't want to see him again.
We never want to see Nate Davis again. We never do. Just a reminder, if we get to 167,050 subscribers by halftime, we got 23 seconds left, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket at halftime. Hit that subscribe button for Bears coverage all year long, whether it's daily videos, whether it's short-form content, whether it's live shows like this, because we will be live for every Bears game, including the preseason, hopefully some postseason games as well.
And what are the fine folks raffling for?
Well, we've got some Bears-Vikings home opener tickets, 2 of them to be exact.
2 tickets. Tonight's raffle winner will get 2 tickets to the Bears home opener, week 2 against the Vikings. So
You guys want to hit that sub button.
you're not going to want to miss that.
It's completely free, and, you get Chicago Bears content, It's pretty cool. My opinion. Ban the bots. I'm doing it as soon as they unfortunately chat. Unfortunately, I can't see them until they literally send in the chat, unfortunately.
Daniel Jeremiah just now saying, I've changed my mind. Cut Deshaun Watson, start Shedeur Sanders, have Dylan Gabriel be the backup.
Well,
McPherson knocks it through the end zone.
bring them out. Bring them out.
It's actually a flat fee if they just cut him. What he's set to make now is what he'll make if you cut him, with it being post-June 1. I would just cut him. I mean, why would you keep that stench in your organization? You tried. Mucka came in. He tried.
He tried.
It's embarrassing.
Yes. The comments he made today, the performance he had.
It's pathetic.
Yes.
Shedeur's immature, but he's a second-year player who doesn't have crazy allegations out on him at 50, and he's making $50 million a year. Like, just get on with it. Handoff. Ahmed has got room. Past midfield. Timeout. 16. Oh, we run 2 extra seconds off Cincinnati clock operator. 21 yards past midfield. Also, again, this is not a Brown show, but like, you're going to cut Taylon Green to keep Watson. Like, I have no idea if Taylon Green can do anything, but like, I'd rather find out than keep Watson around.
I agree. No arguments here. At least not from me. Salvin Ahmed, though. Quietly. Having himself a little bit of a decent afternoon. Joey, you get it, brother. Spam those ones for first down.
Ahmed's got juice, man. I like what I've seen from him in 2 preseason games. Keenum takes the snap. Throws a little shallow cross. Good tackle in space. Richardson tackled. Bears choose to not take their last time out. I'm a little surprised by that. They're just going to let this run out. Ben Johnson's seen enough. Oh, now he takes a timeout. Maybe they took it earlier and the clock kept winding?
Yeah, they reset it. 12 seconds.
Yeah, 12 seconds. I was going to say, why would you take a timeout in the last play if you're not going to do it there? Need about probably 6 yards or so. A field goal attempt.
Little update on Mr. Graham's Prize Picks lineup. You can follow him on the app at HGrahamNFL.
We're there with Keenum. That just got us over the hump. Flacco's going to get rebooted because he's not going to play, so this will turn into a 2-player lineup. I need Kaden Davis to get going in the second half. Hopefully they keep playing him. Keenum takes the snap, 4-man rush, throws over the middle, caught. Got to clock it. 7, 6, 5. You got to hand it to the ref. Spike with 1. That is well done. That's a 20-year veteran at quarterback, 15-year vet, whatever. Let's go. Was that what's his name too? Kaden Davis? Or was that Richardson?
I believe that was Richardson. I'll check here in a second. They're saying our system's not correct.
Our system's just don't push it across.
Oh, sorry.
You pushed it across.
Our
system has it wrong. There's 1 second left.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
1 second left.
I'm sorry.
Cairo from the left hash. It's going to be a 44-yard attempt. Yeah, it was J.P. Richardson for 20. Snap, hold, kick is good. All right. 1-score game.
Type those threes. And that will conclude the first half in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let us know down below how you grade the Bears' first half. Let us know. Don't be like me. Think about what you're doing before you hit the send button.
Bengals lead the Bears 17-9 at halftime. Let me make sure we're caught up on Cash App and Venmo.
You want to do shifts for this halftime?
Yeah, I was going to hop off here real quick.
Yeah, you can take the first shift.
Little hockey shift here.
A little hockey sub, maybe.
Check.
Oh, my.
The old app of cash. All right, we're good. All right, Cullen's going to hold it down for the first few minutes, and then I will be back. So stay tuned.
Well, first half, grade it. I updated the live poll. Let me know A, B, C, D, or F. It looks like we're getting a lot of C's, some D's and F's, and some B's down below in the chat. And then Harry sent me something on Slack. It's a Venmo. I'm going to get those raffle tickets entered in. Have it right here. Excuse me. Sorry, I literally have it on my phone, so I'm just going to kind of look down here. Make sure I get the name correct. Correct. All right. So, shout out to you, Ben. I'll let you guys know what we're going to do during halftime. Well, Harry's gone. Because, he had to go eat and whatever. Here's the deal, people. And we're going to talk to, I don't know why the accents came out. I don't know. Maybe it's the shots I was doing pregame. Anyways, here's what we're going to do. All right? So here's the super chat menu. I'm going to throw Harry's Venmo and Cash Apps in the chat because you get it on screen. But also, here, let me actually use this. I think this will be better. As you see there at the bottom of your screen, if you Venmo or Cash App, you get double your money's worth. And you might be sitting there wondering, Cullen, what do you get double your money's worth on? Well, I'll tell you. Bears-Vikings tickets raffles. We got 2 of them. Shout out to Michael Horowitz, who was generous enough to donate them to the show. we're going to give them away at the end of the stream. Now, if you guys, for whatever reason, can't stay on the stream, for whatever reason, I don't know why, Mike's the camera's not focusing. I apologize. Here's what we're going to do is if you send in $5, you get a raffle ticket. If you send in $10, you get 3 Bears-Vikings raffle tickets. If you Venmo Cash App, which I just threw both in the chat, also at NFL, if you just want to search it up that way, you get double your money's worth. So if you send in a $5 Venmo or Cash App ticket raffle for today, you get double your money's worth. You get 2 raffle tickets. If you send in a $10 Venmo or Cash App, you get 6, et cetera, et cetera. And you see there that little number where it says $50 drinking wheel. You know what? Because I'm here, boom, it's 20. It's $20. We're bringing it back what we did in pregame. If you guys want to do this during halftime, $20 drinking wheel spin. Sometimes I have to drink, sometimes Harry has to drink. Since I'm the only one here, it looks like I'll be drinking, which I don't mind doing. As you guys can probably already tell. $100 to get into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which we don't have the helmet right now to put your sticker on, but we are keeping track of the names. We'll add them to the helmet whenever it gets here. It should be here before the start of the regular season. And then $100 or $1,000, we're doing a little beer boot, which we do owe you guys during halftime. So we'll get involved, or we'll do that before the start of the second half. We'll also talk about the game here just a little bit. And if you do send in a Venmo or a Cash App, unfortunately, I don't have access to that for Harry, but we will get you on screen here shortly. But yeah, just wanted to provide that. Again, $20 drinking wheel spins. I think it's pretty cool. All right, we can run through some super chats whenever they load in. We can also run through just some overall stats. So let's look at the team stats here. Bears outgained the Bengals. Did not have as much yards per play. Bengals had a couple of key chunk plays there. Had more penalties, 7, which I'm sure Ben Johnson is just such a fan of. Wins the raffle? Into the stream, Michael, in case you're wondering. Third down, 1 of 7 for the Bears. Not great. Got to improve that if they want to try to win. If you guys are wondering where the heck Harrison Graham is, he just went to take a quick restroom break, probably get some food as well during halftime as well. We can run through some individual stats while he's gone. Case Keenum had a pretty decent half. 9 of 17, 119 yards, 75.4 quarterback rating. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Roschon Johnson will give you some physical runs. If he does what he has done today, there's a good chance that maybe him and Salvon Ahmed maybe both make the roster, to given Kyle Monangai's health. I don't know. We'll see. But he's looked pretty solid today. Salvon Ahmed giving you both in the rushing department, receiving department. Also had a nice special teams play there towards the end of the first half. Harry will be right back, guys, for Living Room Gamer. He'll be right back. But he's looked pretty impressive. J.P. Richardson, more involved, I feel like, than he was last week. I don't remember his stats against the Cleveland Browns off the top of my head, but 3 for 37, 19-yard catches is long. Not too shabby. Jahdae Walker had a really impressive one-on-one catch. Left sideline, made a really nice play. Nice ball from Case Keenum as well, too. Sam Roush had a couple nice receptions as well. Has Thieneman been out there? Yes, he's been very active when he's out there. I don't think he's out there anymore, but he's looked good given the opportunities. Here, let's go to the defense side of the ball now. Jordan Vandenberg's popped a couple times. Think he had like a pressure early on in the game and then had a really nice tackle where he kind of chased down a running back that was running down the left sideline. So that looked really good. Dio Dingbo got a quarterback hit. Motivated Dio. What are we saying, fellas? What are we saying? Here are the offensive stats for the Chicago Bears. 9 points. Haven't been able to finish drives, which has been annoying, but they have produced a lot of yards. 7 penalties, obviously not great. And there are the defensive stats there for you. You guys let me know. Was there anybody that... You know what? We always do the positive side. I want to hear just, again, because you guys have graded mostly C's, who has been the most disappointing player for the Chicago Bears in the first half? Let me know down below in the comment section. Also, the Bears goated. Game with Super Chats. We'll get that on screen. Give me in that raffle, bear down. You are in there, my friend. Let me know who's the most disappointing in y'all's opinion. Manning is getting smoked. Yeah, Manning had a couple of not-so-great plays there in pass coverage. Did have a nice breakup, but then followed up by giving up a touchdown. Braxton Jones, yeah. I didn't see the rep that Harry was talking about earlier, but apparently he just got absolutely demolished. JP was up and down. I thought, though, for the most part, he's been Case Keenum's arguably number one target. So I'm a little disappointed in Kaden Davis. I feel like I mentioned it pregame. Why is this? I apologize. I'm trying to get this to focus. Hooah! Maybe it'll focus, maybe it won't. I don't know why it's so blurry. But yeah, Kaden Davis, I don't even think I really showed his stats. Let me see. Has he recorded a reception yet? Am I misremembering? We owe a beer boot race, sir.
What's up?
We owe a beer boot race. I just remembered.
Here, do you want to fill them up when you go?
Yeah.
Out? Cool.
Yeah, one target for old Kaden Davis, no receptions after having a really good week last week.
I got a couple.
The Polish, what up? I did promote your Venmo and Cash App and everything.
Okay.
So,
I got a few.
did you send them?
No.
Okay. I will get them on screen here in a moment. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back. Colin's gonna snag some food and fill up our boots. We'll knock those out when he gets back. Got a couple Vinnies coming in. Get those messaged in the old chat. All right. Shout out to Alan, Jonathan, Daniel. I'll just get these accounted for, guys, and then we can talk some Bears football. Got Tyler in here as well. And then lastly, we got Evan. All right. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? My main takeaway from the first half is that the Bears don't have an answer at left tackle. At least not until Ozzy's healthy. It's a problem. It's a problem. Any update on Sewell? I doubt we'll get anything new. He left with a knee injury, so I haven't seen anything new. Nothing new. Yeah, I'm disappointed with what we've seen from Braxton Jones. I get last year he wasn't healthy and he was just out about a week or so, but I was hoping you're playing the Bengals backups and you're getting bull rush. It's just I get it, Thane. I know he hasn't played a lot of ball, but I don't know. I don't feel good about your options right now at left tackle. Do not feel great about it. Oh, man. Second half going to get going. So Josh Johnson looks like he's done for the night. Played pretty well, honestly. Played pretty well. Bengals set to receive second half. Kickoff to the 5-yard line, 10, 15, 20, 25, up to about the 30, 31. That is where the Bengals offense will take over. Should be Sean Clifford. Sean Clifford in the game. Little push pass on the jet sweep action for about 9 or 10 yards. They're going to give him 11, first down. That's fine. All good. Sean Clifford. We get a full half of Sean Clifford. Xavier Thomas is out tonight. Playing it safe as he's only practiced once or twice since returning from injury. Clifford, play action boot. Lost one downfield, wide open. First down into Bears territory at about the Bears' 22-yard line. He was wide open. Charlie Jones with the catch. I think I misread. I think I said the 22. It's at the 33. I was looking 10 yards ahead for some reason. Oh. Yeah. That's like the default NFL. He must not have an NFL.com photo. That's weird. False start for the Bengals. It'll be 1st and 15. All right, Clifford in the shotgun, 1st and 15 at the 38. Bears showing pressure. They'll bring it too. 5-man rush. Tipped, almost picked off by Manning. It's his 3rd breakup. He's given up 2 big completions, but he's made some plays as well. Clifford in the gun, 2nd and 15. Let's see what the Red Dog can do. Takes the snap, pumps under pressure, flush to his right. Going to look to scramble here, and he will for about 5 or 6. Be about 3rd and 9. I would say Manning has not played great all game. He's made some plays, but he's been beat too. It's been up and down. Listen, he's like your CB7. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. Clifford takes the snap, Wide receiver screen. They have some blockers. First down. Into the Prize Picks red zone. I know it's preseason, and I'm not going to overreact. I would imagine that the Bears are going to look at this film tonight and probably not love what they've seen.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet.
1st and 10 at the 20. Clifford looking, throws off his back foot, end zone! Touchdown. Manning beat again.
Not a game that you're going to want to remember if you're...
Don't forget where you were when the Bengals waxed the Bears in the preseason. Oh. Oh, Lordy. McPherson on for the extra point. It is good. 24-9. Clifford, the big red dog. All right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineup, player projection stats. And if you're right, you win, and you win money. It's as simple as that. Football season is back, so you got preseason action, week 1, season-long stat projections. You got the W. You got baseball season going on as well, golf, tennis. You can cross over sports. You pick 2 or more players, take more or less on their stat projections, and if you win money. Case Keenum, I'm in the clear there. Took more on his passing yards. Joe Flacco didn't play, so he'll get rebooted. This will turn into a 2-player lineup. Kaden Davis isn't on the board, though. I need 27 yards from Kaden Davis, so we'll see if I can get there. 2 or more players, take more or less on their stat projections. If you win money. It's as simple as that. Sign up, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup. If you win that $5 lineup, Prize Picks is going to give you $150 in the lineup. So get started with Prize Picks today. All right, who we got here?
We got Wesley watching from the game at halftime. Shout out to you, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Wesley, you're in there.
Shout out to
We also
Wesley.
got Jacob saying bear down.
I sent you all the Venmos and cash.
Yeah,
apps.
no, I was jotting them down. Just updating some stuff behind the scenes. We also got Zach Clark. How concerning is the secondary becoming?
I mean, look, if Dante Manning has to play in the regular season, you're probably in trouble. I mean, so it's kind of like when Nick McLeod was having to play last year, it was kind of a concern. So let's see how healthy they are week 1. If it's Jalen Johnson, Tyreek Stevenson, Dillon Thieneman, you're not going to have Kobe Bryant. Probably Xavier Woods. I don't think it's going to be incredible, but I think it'll be better than what we're seeing.
All right, so we've got Alan Sweet, $20 Venmo. Shout out. We also have got, moving stuff around here, Jonathan Clark, the $10 Venmo. We also have got Daniel Sanchez, if I could spell.
God, they have just goofed these kickoffs, man. That ball lands just short of the end zone, kicks through the end zone for a touchback, so that's going to be the 20.
We got Tyler Villa sending in a $20 Cash App. And then last one is Evan.
Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce it either. Ullman? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the one from earlier.
Oh, is that not the name?
No, that's right. It's Evan Uraz.
Yodas? There you go. We're all cut up.
All right. All your tickets are in. Ah, yes. It's Miller Moss and Sean Clifford for an entire half.
Whew.
Let's get a running clock going, shall we? Anyone else? Running clock?
Maybe.
All right, 2nd and 3. Moss under center. Ahmed picked up 7 on 1st down. Moss going to play action, looking for Ahmed. It was low. Probably should have been caught, but it wasn't going to go anywhere. He was hit right away. I think I just got a notification that Harrison Butker just hit a 69-yard field goal.
Oh, wow. Wow. Shout out to him. Hit that subscribe button for Bears coverage all year long. Watch parties, short form, long form content, even daily. We got you covered.
Moss takes the snap. Under siege. He's going to go down. He will go down. Bears go 3 and out.
Excuse me. All right, we did get a $10 super chat from Tedros. It says, I'll say what I said last week. Our offense may need to score 39 points per game to win the North. Our secondary couldn't hold second-team Bengals offense from marching SMH. Any major injuries in the offense will kill our season.
Good punt return here past the 45 and out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, look, how many starting guys in the secondary played? Thieneman and Jalen? Maybe Muhammad starts. Kind of felt like they were just picking on Dante Manning. I'll have to go back and watch every single play, but, you know, knock on wood, I think whoever they have out there in the regular season is going to be better than Dante Manning. But I hear you. Yeah, I mean, if the question is, are you more concerned about the offense than the defense, it's obviously the defense. Coming off of last year, some of the question marks overall. The pass rush, we don't know how it's going to be. Secondary's got some pieces banged up. So, yeah, I mean, and you're right. If a couple corners were to go down, you'd be in big trouble. So, hopefully Terrell Smith can stay healthy and be a reliable backup. I think Terrell Smith, healthy, is a much better player than Dante Manning, but he's got to stay healthy. Twinquist, effing defense, my God. Yeah, it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to watch Sean Clifford throw touchdowns.
No, it is not. We got Ace Wisniewski. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Shout out Ace.
I'm going to throw him up here. Ace Wisniewski, with a $30 cash app. Shout out to you. And then we got Ben Stoker, another $10 Venmo. Shout out to you guys. Y'all's raffle tickets, respectfully, have been accounted for. Also, if you guys haven't already and you want the Bears to win, show some life, something, hit that like button.
I want a running clock.
Man.
This is like the downside of having a team with expectations, because like the preseason is just like, if you do good, you're like, well, yeah, I kind of expect that. And if you don't, it's like, well, that sucks, and this is not fun to watch. So
no.
We'll see if Miller Moss can do something.
By the way, and I can't believe I kind of hinted at this, and maybe I kind of jinxed it, so I apologize. You guys can still send in a super chat or Venmo or Cash App and predict who the Bears' first touchdown score will be.
And if you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets.
Let us know down below in the chat. We might give you a couple shout-outs.
Guys who are still in, Like you're going to see a lot of J.P. Richardson.
Yep.
I would imagine Ray McLeod's going to get in there here in the second half. Salvin Ahmed is probably going to get some work still. So probably get some Britton Brown down the stretch. So you got time.
Preseason matter.
Someone asked how's Chroma played tonight. The only time I've said his name, he shared a sack with Daniel Hardy, but it came back due to a defensive hold. So he had that moment, but I haven't seen as much otherwise. Handoff, nothing doing. I will say this. The run defense through a game and a half plus has been very good. When the stars have played, it's been good. When the backups have played, it's been good. So that's promising. If they can be a plus team defending the run, that in itself would be an improvement because they did not defend the run well last year. We talk about the pass rush, the secondary. Well, if you can at least force teams to throw the ball more than they want to, that's helpful. I'm just going to start watching Jordan Vandenberg. He's fun.
He's a fun guy.
He's just fun. Oh. Clifford into the flat. Gain of about 6. Oh, that ball's out.
Apparently they blew it.
They blew it, Dad. That was close. 3rd and 5. Vandenberg was like, he swiped past that guy, but then Clifford got the ball out. I mean, Sean Clifford, the perfect rating, really? You're telling me this is real football?
Preseason at its finest.
My God.
Man.
3rd and 5. Type those threes, baby.
Y'all know what to do. Spam those trees.
They're talking to Ben about something after that. Oh, Ben's challenging. They might be I wonder if they're saying they blew the play dead. I think that ball was out. The question is whether or not they ruled forward progress. But I think that ball was out. But if it was forward progress, you can't challenge. Yeah, I think they told him it was blown dead. Clifford under siege. Incomplete. Zach Taylor wants a roughing the passer call. He's not going to get it. Jeremiah Martin in pursuit.
Turn those 3s into 4s. Spam down below.
All right.
Can Miller Moss in the Chicago Bears offense show anything?
Oh, looks like the Bengals are changing their mind. They're going to go for it.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Bears do not have – they're not lying. They were not ready for this. Oh, they are scrambling. They should have just snapped it and thrown it out.
Oh, they're trying to get him to jump.
Maybe, yeah. Clifford. The Red Dogs barking almost got him to jump. Delay a game.
To your point, they clearly were told, like, hey, try to get him to jump. If a team is like where the Bears were, where they were just scrambling, there should be like a kind of like signal of like, hey, you say this, we're actually going to like run a play here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the Bengals definitely could have converted that 4th down. But
yeah, I mean, if they recognized early that they had one corner for 2 receivers on the left side, just run a quick hitch route and it's first down, or just throw a receiver screen. You should have to block the only guy out there. Jim Dre is calling the plays for the Bears in the second half, by the way. Bears tight end coach. Last week, Antoine Randall called plays in the second half. Today, it's Jim Dre. Amari Kelly lets this one bounce, and it checks up at the 17-yard line.
let us know down below who you got. CHI for the Bears, CIN for the Bengals. better not see a single C-I-N down below. Down below.
Let us know who you got. Let us know.
Winquist into the chat.
At the end of the third quarter, Cullen and I will knock out the boot race.
I feel like that's only fair for the people. While we're waiting for that super chat by Twinquist to load in, we do have something to remind you guys of that we are.
Yeah, I want to remind you guys of our raffle tonight. So appreciate Michael Horowitz, longtime subscriber here. He's donated tickets before. He's done it again. 2 tickets for the Bears home opener against the Vikings in week 2. A lucky winner tonight will get those 2 tickets. It only costs $5 to enter the raffle. Just $5. That gets you a raffle ticket. $10 will get you a bonus ticket. That'll give you 3 raffle entries. And if you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. So at HGram NFL, you can do that. Obviously, you can donate more than 10. If you did 20, you would get 6 on YouTube. If it's a super chat, you get 12 if it was a Venmo or Cash App donation. So if you want a chance to go to the home opener, we got 2 tickets for you. So that is available. We'll do $20 drinking wheels here in the second half. $100. We're bringing the boom. You'll get a helmet sticker in our 2026 Bears Now a Helmet Hall of Fame Club. We'll get a new helmet before the season, and then every $1,000 is a beer boot. We already owe 1. So, all right.
If we get there,
shout out to the real ones.
We'll
got a $50 Vinny.
Speak of the devil.
Vinny and the Jets.
Bailey.
Bailey and the Jets. If only the people knew.
There are so many things that I wish all our Chat Sports audiences were aware of. That is one of them.
They can't know every
It's true.
Inside Chat Sports. I don't even know if joke's the right word, but bit.
Euphemisms.
Yeah. Twinquist, I'll take Ahmed for first touchdown. If it wasn't for Braxton Jones' holding call, this game would be closer in my opinion. Yeah, I felt like they were just going straight down the field, and that just kind of derailed the drive. Nice run by Ahmed. Gets 7 or 8. That looked like a face mask, too. Flag does come in. I don't know if it's that or something else. Defensive holding. First down, Bears. I think Ahmed's a good play, Twinquist. 5 carries, 40 yards, Colin.
Someone said that they've been mowed. Yeah, I'll throw Ahmed stats on screen. If I could, where is he? There he is.
Couple catches for 15 as well. 55 yards on 7 touches. Almost 8 yards a touch.
Excuse me.
Miller Moss under center. Play action boot to the left. Moss throws out into the flat. Caught. I think that's Maurice Alexander, I believe, for about 9 yards.
Alexander. All right. Shout out to our one and only guy who sent in a Venmo, John Buckley.
Shout out to John, Mr. Buckley.
Someone also said they send you in another thing, but
2 more just came in. Got Jordan.
Yeah, multiple. Miller Moss rolls out to his left, looking, fires.
Good ball there.
Caught
By Scotty Miller. First down.
Scotty Miller.
Nice throw rolling left.
Gain of 13 there on the play.
Type those ones. First down, Chicago. Bears just past midfield at the Bengals 47. Very good. Ooh, Ahmed tried to bounce it. Not much room. He'll lose a few. Lose about 3 or 4. 2nd and 14. We did get a Shopify purchase, so.
Oh, let's go.
Second and 14, Moss. Throws it out into the flat. Ahmed, nowhere to go. Lost another couple yards. Shout out to Daly for buying an Iceman t-shirt. He'll get 10 raffle tickets. If you buy anything from our merch shop, you get 10 raffle tickets. If you buy multiple items, you get 10 tickets for every individual purchase. So if you at checkout have 4 items in your cart, that's 40 tickets. So if you want to check out our merch, chatsports.com/Bears shop. You can get the Bears Now tee, available in navy and black. You can get some of our Iceman merch. You can get the FGB stuff. Lots of good stuff in there. Go check it out.
Throwing the link to that down below in the chat. Also, shout out to Jordan.
Bears trying to set up a screen. Ahmed, it's about 6 yards, but well short of the line to gain, and the Bears will likely have to punt here.
Also, shout out to Jake Halkraz. How you pronounce that?
Halkraz. It's A-R-Z. That's okay, though. We got you, Jake. You're in there. 12 tickets.
I can't read. There it is.
Oh, I thought they might be going. Tory Taylor on to punt. See if he can pin one deep here. Punting in plus territory.
Early there, but there's a comparison from Case Keenum and Miller
High
Moss.
snap. Taylor had to get it. Oh, good punt by Tory Taylor. Checks up at the 4 and is retrieved at the 6. Very nice.
Boom, 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 boom. We'll get back to coverage here around the Chicago Bears versus the Cincinnati Bengals here in just a moment. But as my guy Harry just previously mentioned, we've got merch.
Go check it out. Got the Iceman hoodies and t-shirts available in both colors. Represent the Rook, Dillon Thieneman. He the man. T-shirts available. The Bear Claw, Luther Burden choking out Keyshawn Nixon. Get that one as well.
Hey, it's your shirt.
Hey.
Right there.
Chatsports.com/Bears shop. It's available in black as well. Got the FGB t-shirts and hoodies. Got the beers line. Got the hats as well.
Got all
a little Bear Claw going through the RNS there.
Yeah.
Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Again, every individual item you buy is 10 bonus raffle tickets for our raffle tonight.
Yeah. Remind me after this because we just have the FGB hoodie. We just need to grab probably like the shirts and whatnot.
Yeah, so that FGB hoodie, the same model and t-shirt too, navy.
Yeah. Just don't have the photo for it. We'll get that for.
It's the same looking, same color scheme, just t-shirt.
Cool. All right, just to kind of recap here, the two different quarterbacks. Case Keenum, his day is done. 9 of 17, 119 yards.
Made a couple nice plays. The deep ball to Jahdae Walker. The end of half execution was nice to hit Richardson on the slant and get up and clock it so they could get 3 points there. So can still operate. Obviously, getting up there in age isn't going to consistently push the ball downfield, but was able to hit the one deep ball to Jahdae. Miller Moss, he's made a couple nice throws rolling left, but too early to make any major determination. I think he's come out a little more comfortable this week than he did last week. You can kind of tell, this is his first NFL action.
Yeah.
A little jittery last week, a little better so far today. Yeah.
We got somebody saying that Bears fans need to eat some more cheese. Y'all know what to do.
Some more what?
Some more cheese. Some cheese.
Some cheese? Get the FGBs going.
FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. Get the FGBs rocking. Let's go. Shout out to Jack. Bad News Outdoors. JJ. Get the FGBs rolling in.
Rolling in. Y'all know what to do. Great
Good tackle in
there.
space. Is that Blackwell again?
It was.
He's had a couple nice reps tonight. Had a nice breakup earlier and good TFL there on the jet sweep. That was nice.
Very nice.
That was very nice. Very, very nice.
Got Danny Gordon sending in a $2 super chat. Says, "You're my favorite YouTuber. I love you, Harrison."
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good tackle there by, he's slow to get up. The guy who made the tackle. That was 36 on defense. That was Marlon Sewell. All right, now he's back up. There's a flag. Okay, so it's going to be 3rd and 7.
Bengals so far 5 of 9 on 3rd down.
Yeah, they've the 3rd downs have been a big difference in this game. Bears have not been able to get off the field, and they've also not converted.
It's almost like 3rd downs are important. What a concept.
3rd and 7 here.
From the Bengals side of things, you talked about it a little bit, I think, kind of throughout the week more on our live show, but Burrow was very insistent on this is the year. Like, the Bengals really want to make a run this year. They feel like they have the talent.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think they stack up in the AFC North?
Right now, and I'm going to have a full AFC North preview on 4 Verts. We can actually plug that channel here in a moment. Clifford scrambling left. Looks like he's going to get there. First down, Bengals. Sean Clifford's pointing like he's back in the Rose Bowl at Penn State. I think I'll have it Baltimore 1, Cincinnati 2, Pittsburgh 3, Cleveland 4, with both the Ravens and the Bengals making the playoffs. I do think the Bengals are a playoff team if Burrow's healthy. I think their defense is going to be improved. Dexter Lawrence, I think, is going to change a lot for them. We're doing division previews for all 8 divisions. Haven't gotten to the NFC North yet. We've done half the divisions. Still have AFC North, NFC West, AFC West. So if you want to support me, subscribe over there too. We're dropping daily content in addition to my Bears videos, general NFL and college football content. Would love to hit 20,000 by the end of the month. So if you're a fan of me, if you want to support me, that's a free way to do so. Colin can get the link in the chat.
Oh, it's in there, baby.
It's in there. I'll tell you what, if we get to 19,800, 15 subs, beer bong on the house.
Ooh, I'm down, joining.
15 subs. We'll do a race.
Let's do it.
15 subs, we'll do a beer bong race. It's free. It doesn't cost a dime.
If you want to see more HG, it's a great way of finding it.
2nd and 3 after a 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Clifford, play action, throws left side, wide open. Keyshawn Williams with the
He's had a
grab.
couple plays here.
Listen, when I need late 3rd quarter preseason, I'm looking Keyshawn's way.
3 receptions, 42 yards. Well, hopefully you took the more if you played the team version of Prize Picks.
Beanie Bishop beat pretty bad there.
Because definitely cashed in.
Clifford, play action, boot to the right. Looking, fires downfield, caught. I mean, Sean Clifford is, He's playing youth football out there. No pressure, wide open people.
Jacob says it's Hall Cars, boys. I'm the
Hall
good, better,
Cars.
best guys. So, first of all, my bad for misspelling your name.
Good,
Jacob.
better, best guy.
Good, better, best guy.
All right. We got you, Hall Cars.
Eric Snare, more likely to happen first. The Bears get a stadium location picked and a stadium built, or I win a duck race. I say the stadium built first, FGP.
I'll take the duck race. Because at minimum, we're like 4 years away on the stadium actually being complete. So, a lot of opportunities between now and then. By the way, you get another raffle ticket.
Yeah, you did. Jordan
2 yards on first down after Moore converted the play before. Be 2nd and 8. Final 30 seconds of a brutal third quarter.
Brutal.
It's absolutely brutal. Clifford with 3 on the play clock. Not sure he recognizes it. He does at the last second snap. Pumps under pressure, and he's just going to scramble for like ever. "11 seconds left. James Lynch had initial pressure, but Clifford was able to get. Oh, it's coming back for a hold, Shawnee boy.
We're 9 subs away on 4 verts from doing a beer bong race.
Colin will get that link back in there. Come on. We got to spice this up somehow. Yeah, that was a hold. You can't do that.
Do.
You absolutely cannot do that. Alrighty. The clock will wind on down. All right. Subscribe to 4 verts, 9 subs away from a beer bong race. In the meantime, who you got? And we got a beer boot race to do.
Yes, we do. I can
go full screen.
Yeah, full screen for that. Let us know down below, though, who you got. Bears, Bengals. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I promise. Let's boot it up, baby.
Alrighty.
Hope you don't mind. Pineapple's the only thing I can find out there.
It's fine with me. All right.
We're doing a,
Should we do our first handicap of the season?
Yeah.
Let's start with how about a Case Keenum and a little 11 piece?
All right, then.
So if you're joining us for the first time, Cullen can house beer boots. I'm okay at it. So it's kind of like if you have a handicap in golf. My best ever was probably an 8. We got down to 8 seconds maybe last year. So first one of the year. So we're going to do a Case Keenum number 11, 11-second handicap here. So you ready? Count 3, 2, 1, go. Then I'll go.
Do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. Close.
And that is why I have a handicap. You saw the man. It was unlike anything we've ever seen. Ugh.
Got a whole mic that I forgot to use. Ugh. Rose is happy, Dad. Happy Dad, folks.
Whew. Clifford throws, slant, caught. Only for about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 12 or so.
Ooh, actually, we're close on 4 verts. We are close. 3 subs away. Let's go, let's go.
Oh.
Hit that subscribe button.
3 away. Whew. I'm ready to crack open another Happy Dad after that.
I might need a minute.
All right, Clifford on 3rd and 13. Looking. Throws left side. Too high. Incomplete. Oh, man. Be a 58-yard field goal for McPherson.
Oh. Hit that subscribe button. 2 subs away.
2 away. Kick is good. That'll likely ice the game. All right, I'm going to hit a quick restroom break. And then hopefully when I'm back, we're ready to rip another one.
Sounds good. In fact, I might just hold it down and talk about our wonderful friends while you're gone. You know, it's time to pay some bills. And that means talking about our wonderful friends over at PrizePicks. Today's show is sponsored by PrizePicks, America's #1 sports picks app. Baseball is well underway, guys. It's towards the end of the year, and football that matters. It's right around the corner. So make sure you're locked in with PrizePicks, as it is the best place to win cash while watching sports. You can choose from numerous stat projections on PrizePicks, including passing yards, rushing yards, touchdowns, points, rebounds, assists, hits, home runs, strikeouts, and a whole lot more. And the app is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. All right, here's a lineup that I'm going to be rocking with tonight that I need to actually check to see how I'm doing. But we've got Kaden Davis, more on his receiving yards. I don't think he's hit that yet. Kendall Milton, we'll check, but I don't think he actually hit that on rushing yards. And Paycor Armstrong, more on his total bases. So maybe not the best lineup tonight. We'll double check to see if we're still alive, but I have a funny feeling that I was on the wrong side of this one. But hey, guys, you can follow me or fade me on PrizePicks. And they got a new user offer that I got to talk about. Play your first $5 lineup, getting $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join in. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that initial $5 lineup. PrizePicks, code HMA. Download the app now. Shout out to them for sponsoring this live edition of Bears Now. Shout out to PrizePicks, man. They're always doing us solid here. Also, hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. Here on the show. DC Viper, I haven't seen you in a minute. You said you'll pass. On my lineups, probably. In fact, here, let me pull out my phone real quick. Not the most professional, but I'm genuinely curious. Because I think I may have not hit. We'll see. Milton has only 9 yards. Paycor Armstrong did get 2 total bases. Shout out to any Cubs fans watching. Ugh. There you go. As we are getting back into action here. Let's see, did we hit it on 4 verts? Let's see. We're 1 sub away, guys. 1 sub away. It is going to be Chicago Bears football here. 1 sub away from owing a little beer bong race between my guy, Harry, and I. As Bears look to take the offensive snaps here. Starting at what looks like their own 21-yard line. Fortunately, my seat doesn't have the greatest view of this TV, so apologies if I'm kind of just looking around a little bit. Bears under center, takes the snap, fires left. That's going to be over the head of Scotty Miller. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Hey, we hit it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We owe a beer bong race. Whenever Harry gets back. He just had to run to the restroom real quick. He'll be back any moment. So now it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for Chicago. As it looks like it's going to be Miller Moss lined up in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Takes snap, looks, fires over the middle, and I believe that's Maurice Alexander there with reception. And he's going to fall forward for a gain of roughly about 6 or 7.
I'm assuming
You were just, preseason fourth quarter action at its finest.
let's go. Comeback of the century coming up.
Coming up. 3rd and 2 for Chicago.
Miller Moss ain't going to write back after this.
Never.
I think that was Britton Brown. I'm not sure he got there. Then the ball comes out, but I think it's already blown dead. Just go for it. Who cares?
DC Viper says, hey, Cullen, what is your take on the NFL season? Like, who gets MVP and what player will flop this season?
Oh, we hit 19-8.
Yes, we did. We hit it while you were gone. Sorry.
All right. Time to crack open Wild Cherry Happy Dad.
Yeah. People, for those saying, like, hey, we don't, it's Happy Dad, guys. Look at this.
If you haven't heard, it's a seltzer.
Little seltzer.
They are clear. They're easier to drink.
Yeah.
If I was just ripping Coors Heavies all game, we'd have an issue. My stomach would explode.
Just a little bit. Oi.
Oh, Lordy. Flag. The Bears were going to go there.
We can do that race whenever. Yeah, I'll have to think.
Illegal formation.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and now the Bears will punt. Let's knock this out.
Yep. I'm down. Answer is TBD. I'm going to have like a full predictions. I do a little thing where I do it old school. I take out like a piece of paper and write down all my predictions before the season. But I have not gone down to who's my MVP this year. For those who are wondering. You got an early MVP that you like, Mr. Graham?
I'll do a predictions video on 4 verts, but flirting with a few guys. I feel like it's becoming too mainstream for people to pick Herbert. Like, too many people are doing it now.
Yeah.
Josh is probably the favorite, right?
You would have to guess, yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a firm answer right now. Did you say someone?
No, I'm still debating. There's also like he asked who could potentially flop.
Like, has hype but could flop?
Yeah.
Usually with guys like that, you're thinking about like second year type of, like, could Jackson Dart flop? Could Tyler Shock, was that just fake?
Yes.
Tyler Shock, that type of stuff. Could CJ Stroud in a huge year just fall on his face?
Maybe.
I don't know. I hope Caleb is in the talks. I do too, DC. That'd be fun. That would be fun. We'll see. I think he could be, but we shall see.
Let us know down below as we're still in the fourth quarter. Who will score the Bears' first touchdown? Oh, man. Let us know down below in the chat. Someone said Tyson Bagent. Joseph Klatt. Tyson Bagent, unfortunately, is not playing tonight. In case you didn't already know. But I have a feeling you did.
I'm starting to script a little bit.
Yes.
Do a little bit different. I'm going to do like the Bears have a left tackle problem is my main takeaway. Probably spend a good amount of time on that. And then we'll do some other takeaways.
You just let me know what you want to do.
Since I'm scripting some of post-game, you guys answer for me in the chat. What is your confidence level in the Bears' left tackle options right now? And as we're speaking, Ozzie is not currently an option. Could he be soon? Hopefully. But right now, I'm at about a 3, man. I don't feel great. I kind of was hoping Braxton would come out here and put this thing to bed. He did not do that. So, Clifford fires downfield. Picked! Skylar Thomas! Let's go. We're back. Just like that, we're back.
INT, baby!
Let's go. That was a nice play. Undercut, like a corner route. There we go. Miller Moss, handoff. Britton Brown gets set. Oh, guess what? Calling another flag.
We can't believe
it. It's not very fun. Not very fun. Oh, wife's calling me. You mind hopping on just for a sec?
I can do that.
Tried calling her when I hopped off, but she's probably doing something with Pete.
What up, y'all? Just doing some work behind the scenes. Apologize. Harry's going to go talk to the old wifey. As we've got Bears under center, Miller Moss drops back, looks right, fires right, and it's dropped. Kadir Ishmael there with the drop pass. As I apologize, looks like whoever's doing down distance does not have the updated, so I apologize for that. You get some super chats rolling in. Shout out to you guys. Sugar Lotus. Another drinking wheel spin, which we'll do here in just a moment. And Eric Snare. What's going on, my dude? What's going on, my dude? All right, Miller Moss in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, looks, fires. Maurice Alexander on a shallow cross. Has a nice gain there. Did he get the first off of that? It's going to be close. It was 2nd and 17. And they're rolling it a first. All right. Maurice Alexander there showing a little burst in initiative there. A shot by Miller Moss, scanning the field and finding the open man. And that's going to be a Chicago Bears first down. Y'all know what to do. Type those ones. As it looks like they're interviewing somebody there on the sidelines. Can't really get a good look based on where I'm sitting. Moss takes the snap, looks, fires right, and it's going to be pass caught. Scotty Miller there on the right sideline. Mike Gesicki interviewing. It's going to bring down 2nd and 4 for Miller Moss in this offense. Moss, 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Scotty Miller in motion, handoff here. It looks like to Britton Brown, who was going absolutely nowhere. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. Apologies, guys, if you're wondering where Harry's at. He is taking a phone call outside, so apologies if you're sitting there wondering why is going on the stream. He'll be back momentarily. Brings up 3rd and 5. Maurice Alexander had a nice little drag route, run after the catch. He's had a couple of plays here and there. Empty set for Moss. 2 receivers to his right, 3 to his left. 3rd and 6. Bengals showing blitz. They bring 1 extra. Moss looks, evades in the pocket, steps up, looking for a man, and he is going to go down. Did a nice job there of evading the initial rush, but ultimately could not find an open receiver downfield.
Yeah, did a good job evading the initial pressure, but did not last. $53-yard attempt from Cairo. Let's see if he can knock it through.
Jake Kelly. Y'all know it's spammed out.
Kick is up. No good. Pushed it right.
FGB. 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 Someone says, Colin, you got to change your last name for this game. LOL.
That's why we're That's
Oh,
wait.
I was like,
that was last week.
That was last week. Yeah, that joke would have worked last week.
Yeah, it's over. Bengals, Browns. What's the difference?
It's a team in the AFC North that starts with a B. Bailey.
Bailey.
Juggalotus. Drinking wheel spin incoming, says Alexander for first touchdown because he's 13 for the great Johnny Knox.
Let's go.
Eric Snare, last week in my Dynasty League, I traded Chuck, Dobbins, and a 4th for Burton. I also have Caleb and Rome. Superflex League, I also have Burrow.
I don't mind that trade. I mean, Dobbins is near the end of his career, probably. He gets hurt a lot. Chuck is, you can get up quarterbacks all the time. I think Burton's that's a high ceiling play, so I don't mind that at all.
Don't mind it at all. All right, we got a wheel spin here for our guy, Juggalotus.
Juggalotus.
And why not? Why not?
Shot for Cullen.
Why not? Cheers.
Cheers.
Ah.
Oh, we got another Shopify, so.
Shopify. Are you saying that we should talk about our store over there at Shopify?
We can, and we're doing a deal tonight where if you buy, every individual item you buy is 10 bonus raffle tickets. So, for example, if you bought one Iceman hoodie, that's 10 tickets. Now, if you bought an Iceman hoodie, a Bears Now shirt, and a Bears hat, that would be 30 tickets because that's 3 individual items. So, every individual purchase you make is 10 tickets. So, you don't have to, buy one thing, go back, buy another. Like, if you have 5 things in your cart at checkout, you'd get 50 tickets. So, chance to win Bears, Vikings, Week 2 tickets, the home opener. We got 2 tickets donated by Bears Now subscriber Michael Horowitz. So, go check out our merch, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Link is in the chat. You'll be good to go. chatsports.com/Bears shop.
9 minutes left. Showing just a quick comparison between the Bears' 2 quarterbacks tonight. Well, Caleb technically did play for a drive, but main quarterbacks tonight.
Handoff left side for maybe a yard. Yeah, not a ton of high-end action. The Jahdae Walker 36-yarder was nice. End of half was nice to hit Richardson and spike the ball and get 3 points, but Bears have been really bad on 3rd down tonight. I want to say they're like 1 for 10 now. Let's see. 1 for 11. That's really poor. So, Bengals have been better in the key areas. 3rd down. They've had 9 penalties as well, but less yardage. Clifford on the boot, incomplete. Couldn't squeeze it. 3rd and 8. Sean Clifford and Miller Moss. That's tough for a full half. I mean, that's a little tough.
When you're throwing at guys like Charlie Jones, how are you not locked in? Charlie Jones.
Oh, I didn't realize Lan Larison scored a touchdown. You know, Brett Alper was loving that.
You should check Short Social. He requested the short.
That's what I'm looking at. 3rd and 8. The Red Dog, quick screen, throws, and going nowhere. Jeremiah Martin with the tackle in space. Bengals go 3 and out.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers on Bears Now, R Law, It's Dingbat, 2 Tatted TV, Charlotte Roberts, and Benjamin Betts. I'll tell you what, we're 9 subs away from 167,050. If we get there, give away free raffle ticket.
All right, 9 subs. You heard the man. We're here every single game day. Go live every Monday and Thursday, dropping videos daily. So rock and roll with us here on Chicago Bears Now. All right. Punt is away. It's a short one. It's going to be... Oh, I didn't even see the... Oh, my God. I thought based on what the returner was doing, it was short. He flew that out of bounds at the 2-yard line. You think Miller Moss is going 98? I doubt it.
You never know. And yet, at the same time, we do know.
We know so well.
Our software's saying the 5-yard line. I don't know if they corrected that on the field or if our software is maybe just
5-2.
doesn't matter.
It's all similar. Moss throws left side, incomplete. Looking for Amari Kelly.
Amari. But
Oh, no.
That's brutal.
Brutal.
Glad to know that NFL Plus is not going to be the destination
What do you mean? It's a fantastic product.
you have to back out of multiple times during the game.
It's so good.
Just amazing. Hopefully, nothing's currently happening on screen as we load our backup here in the studio.
Let's see. It's 3rd and 5 after Moss scrambles for 5. Miller Moss. I would say through 2 preseason games, Colin, I'm not that intrigued to keep Miller Moss on the practice squad. I mean, if they want to, cool, but like that's not someone I'm worried about. If another team wants him, so be it.
You mean you don't want to see someone throw drag routes to Scotty Miller on the practice
It's not
squad?
even that. It's just like
That's all he's shown. Like,
Yeah.
what has he shown you that's like, hey,
his arm stinks, man.
damn near a noodle arm at this point?
It's just not inspiring. They did get a first down though. Looks like it was Maurice Alexander for 8.
He will be playing in the UFL sooner rather than later. First down, Chicago. Miller Moss, drive of dreams. We'll see. Moss takes the snap, fakes the handoff, drops back, deep drop. There's a flag on the play.
Fires. That's a good ball. He heard me. I said his arm stinks. Just threw a strike to J.P. Richardson for about 25 yards.
Now, will that come back? It looks like it is.
Oh,
Offensive face mask.
why do I feel like that's going to be on Karan Amagaji?
Do they show anybody?
No, it was on Wesley French. It's okay if you want to say who is that.
I did not too long ago. First and 19.
That's tough. That's just not it.
From the 9-yard line.
Moss Those over the middle caught for about 5 or 6.
How tall? Like, what's his height? Moss.
It's like
6'1", 211?
6'1".
He doesn't play like he's 6'1".
He also does not look north of 210.
No.
You're telling me him and Caleb are like less than 10 pounds apart?
Not a chance.
No chance. Moss underneath for 5 more.
Britton Brown.
This is brutal.
We're clearly so very engaged to this part of the game.
Yeah, I apologize, guys. It's just, this is tough. Miller, he's going to go for it all, and it's not close. Deep corner to J.P. Richardson. About 10 yards too far.
Yeah.
I remember there were real people when he played in the bowl game the year Caleb didn't play the bowl game, was coming out in the draft, that were like, USC would have been better with Miller Moss. No, he wouldn't. No, you wouldn't have.
No, you wouldn't have.
They might have gone 2-10 if Caleb Williams didn't start that season. And Torrey Taylor just shanks upon. Finish this game. This is horrible. Like, this is so bad.
It's not great. Let him know.
Oh, hang on. I got to get my guy Vandenberg in here. Here. Sorry, Neffy.
It's unbelievable. We just can't believe it. It's all good. I literally was about to copy it over. Ran through the checker flag. Let's see.
Clifford under center. Hands it off.
Super chat rolling in.
Maybe a yard.
Wesley, first touchdown, no touchdown. Is that allowed for the raffle?
I can't offer no touchdown, unfortunately. Yeah, it's tough sledding. Tough sledding.
What do you want to do for your CTA off the top of the video?
Oh, God. Just do like a... Just do like that. Not much on the ground. All right, as soon as the game ends, we'll get into a post-game reaction, and then we will do our raffle. So stick with us. I know this has been dreadful, believe me. My feet are sore, and for what?
What are you talking about? You got to watch Miller Moss play football.
Hashtag blessed. Oh, Lordy.
Brutal.
Punt is away. Scotty Miller, I think, for about an 8-yard return. Does Miller Moss have a 2-minute drill in him, Cullen Brown? We've waited all night for this opportunity.
It's unbelievable, he said.
I'd low-key love it if they just ran this out. All right, let's see if Miller Moss can do it. Moss looking, throws underneath, caught. Another 3-yard drag that goes for 4. Amari Kelly.
CeeDee Lamb's home was burglarized during training camp.
Dude, these people that, like, they're just such losers.
Yeah.
Got a Venmo from Aaron.
Whoa.
As we are mercifully to the 2-minute warning.
Mercifully. All right, let me move this stuff over, and then I'll get to that, my friend. Actually, don't do it. Okay, I still gotta make the whatchamacallit whenever the game ends, but other than that, we should be good.
What's that?
The old scoreboard.
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 The old scoreboard. We will get the old
Hey, is that your
scoreboard
friend?
made.
I know him. You want to guess that reference? You're a real one.
The old scoreboard, shall we?
So good. So good. So good.
The old scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
Man, I was really hoping for more from Braxton Jones tonight.
Unfortunately, that did not come to pass.
It's an issue.
Right.
It is a big old issue.
Did get a super chat rolling in from Eric Snare saying, I've turned to CFB 25, but I'm still watching your stream on my other TV, FGP. Bear down.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Eric Snare.
You're a real one. Stick around if you want a chance to win this raffle. You got another ticket.
And then we also, on the Venmo side of things, we've got Aaron Hammer with a 5. We'll show here right now.
Thank you, Aaron Hammer.
This game soon to be over.
We are getting so close, Cullen. So very close.
Tell me you don't want to do another one? Another quarter? Another half?
I got another quarter in me.
You got another quarter?
What I would give for another quarter.
Oh, man.
Gotta love it.
Also, reminder, we hit 167,050 subscribers. I'm giving away another free raffle ticket. Just saying.
You heard the man.
Just saying. 6 more subs.
You heard the man.
6 more. YouTube. Chill coming in with a $2 super chat. Races until the end of the stream, my man.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end. If you have to go, just tune back in later. Scroll to the end of the stream. That's when the raffle's going to be. So we get people have to go. You can come back, check later. And if you won, DM me at HGramNFL. We'll get you taken care of. We will get you taken care of, my guy.
Get you taken care of.
My guy.
Get you taken care of.
Moss throws on the run. Alexander breaks a tackle and gets a first down. Gain of about 13 or so.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Moss checks it down for about 4.
Chill. Yeah, you're still in there, brother. You still got a chance.
Moss throws up the seam, incomplete. Had a man too far out in front.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Too far out in front.
Shout out to everyone who tuned in tonight.
Appreciate you guys.
You guys are absolute real ones.
Real ones.
Real.
The realest. 3rd and 5. Minute 15 left.
Whoever's updating our software, I think, gave up for the night.
Moss. Flush left, even though the room was right. Now he goes right. He's just going to throw it downfield. It's incomplete.
That is what we call a desperation.
Incomplete.
Construction King, you're absolutely a real one, brother. Bears Production says, how do I get in the raffle? Well, it's very simple. Send in a $5 super chat.
$5 super chat or Venmo or Cash App. Get you 1 ticket. If you Venmo or Cash App, it's 2 times the ticket, so you get 2 tickets. If you do $10, you get 3 tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 6, so on and so forth. Venmo, Cash App is the best bang for your buck. Ah, yes, the old delay of game. Oh, we're taking timeouts.
Yeah.
We're taking timeouts. Commercial too.
I feel good, guys. I'm not like, believe you me, I've had some streams where I've had a good amount of alcoholic beverages. I am okay. I appreciate y'all's concern.
I'm just ready to do this post game. I've seen enough of Miller Moss.
You've seen enough.
I've seen enough.
I've seen enough.
And we didn't even. Did you see that? The broadcast. We missed the turnover on downs.
That's unbelievable. That's funny. Someone says Cullen will give up 3 first-round picks for Josh Sweat. Absolutely not.
Oh yes, my two favorite words in preseason: victory formation. Alrighty.
Don't do that, Chris.
Alrighty. 2 kneel downs and we. Yeah, you can do that old scoreboard. I think, or does it literally
I have to literally
go
wait
final?
until the game finishes.
Oh, really?
Because it's just so amazing.
That's absolutely tragic.
Just let the clock hit 0, and then we will get everybody. Can we speed the clock like in Madden?
Go deep, Sean Clifford. This one is mercifully over, folks. The Cincinnati Bengals beat the Bears 27-9. Well, no dubs tonight.
Yeah, I'm switching that. I just realized that was still on screen.
Oh, no. We lost a preseason game. All right. Cullen's going to get the scoreboard. So while he's doing that, just last call to enter the raffle. Again, 2 Bears tickets for the home opener. Bears-Vikings week 2. Awesome donation for our guy Michael Horowitz to donate those tickets to the show. $5 for a chance to win. $10 gets you 3 tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get double the tickets at HGram NFL. So if you want to enter, this is kind of your last chance because we're going to get into a post-game show, and then we are going to do the raffle drawing and then get out of here. So fire in if you want to enter. We will make sure you are in there.
We did get someone who sent in a $5 super chat. Get them on screen here in just a moment.
We will get them in there.
Scoreboard.
Make sure we're caught up on Venmo and Cash App for anybody who entered that way. Venmo appears to be good. Cash App.
You want to do a This Is Why since we didn't get any shorts tonight?
Yeah, might as well.
Here, I'll put the message in.
All at once. Eagles, Patriots, Bears.
Whenever you're ready to do This Is Why.
Alrighty. Let's do it. The Bears fall 27-9 in NFL Preseason Week 2 to the Cincinnati Bengals, and not a ton of huge takeaways if I'm being honest, but I do have a couple. Subscribe and follow for daily Bears content. We did see the start. Gotta restart here. All right, 3, 2, 1. The Chicago Bears fall 27-9 to the Cincinnati Bengals in Week 2 of the NFL preseason. Not a ton going on tonight, but we did see the starters, including on offense, play for a drive. And they were going straight down the field, and then a Braxton Jones hold kind of killed the drive. Caleb Williams had an opportunity to hit Colson Loveland up the seam, threw it on the back shoulder to avoid the hit from the safety. Just a little too high, and that drive stalled out. They did get 3 points. My biggest takeaway tonight, honestly, is I'm worried about the left tackle position. Braxton Jones had multiple bad reps. Didn't see much promising signs from Theo Benedict either. So not a solution at left tackle for now. Hopefully Ozzie Trapillo can be ready soon. Subscribe and follow. Bear down.
We did get a $5 super chat from Edward Buck. We're about to get into a little post-game instant reaction, breakdown. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that. We're also going to do the raffle. So this is kind of a last call if you want to get in on our raffle tonight for 2 Bears versus Vikings Week 2 tickets for the home opener. Shout out to Michael Horowitz for generously donating those here on stream.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Sorry, we're sending production some notes, but yeah, kind of a dreadful night, for being honest. But that's preseason for you sometimes. Okay, post-game reaction coming up. We will do the raffle at the end of the stream, so you got about 10 minutes or so to get your final raffle entries in, and then we are going to get out of here. So Bears lose 27-9. Let's talk about it. The Chicago Bears fall 27-9 to the Cincinnati Bengals in Week 2 of the NFL preseason. Full reaction and takeaways that matter coming up here on our postgame show. I'm Harrison Graham, and we are presented by Prize Picks. I know the game was kind of dreadful, but we go live for every game, and we have videos every single day. So if you want to support the show, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. We had 167,000 subscribers tonight. Let's keep this train rolling. Let's get to 168 before Week 1. Okay, I'm going to spend a lot of time on this. The Bears have a left tackle problem, at least from the naked eye, from what I saw tonight from Braxton Jones and Theo Benedict. I was not inspired. We'll talk about the starting offense and Caleb here in a little bit. They had one drive, ended up with a field goal. Braxton Jones has a brutal holding on a play that isn't really designed to even go behind him. That kind of kills that drive. He got bull rushed at least once, if not multiple times. He got beat initially on a pass rush rep wide where Caleb did a good job of stepping up and finding a check down. I'm disappointed, man. And I know Braxton Jones hasn't played in a game setting since early last season, but I don't know. I thought I kind of expected more. The Bengals are playing backups. You're getting bull rushed into Caleb's lap. You have a terrible holding penalty. Maybe the player from a few years ago just isn't there anymore. Maybe he is with more reps, but he was never a great player. But I just thought he could get back to just be solid enough, just be decent enough until Ozzie Trapillo's ready. And I didn't see that tonight. So I think this left tackle situation goes into the third preseason game. And I know that's not an ideal scenario for Ben Johnson and company, but I think that's reality. I don't think Theo's the answer. I wasn't watching him as closely, but a few reps I did watch. I just don't think he's great in pass pro. He's an asset in the run game, but he still has technique issues, pad level issues, and pass protection. He gets caught leaning forward too much. I think he's a good find by this team a couple of years ago, but he's a swing tackle. He's a guy you can use in different ways, but he's not an NFL starting left tackle. And at one point, Braxton Jones was. He was never great, but at his best, I thought he was above average. Guys with elite bull rushes have always given him trouble. Backups against the Bengals bull rushing him into a quarterback slap? That's not what I'm looking for. Karan Amagaji's horrible. Jedrick Wills has talent, but he's played hardly any football, and what we have seen hasn't been great. Do you give him another look next week? I don't know. I don't feel confident in the current options. Do you call Taylor Decker? How close is Ozzie Trapillo? I think that's the question. With Ozzie being way ahead of schedule, I doubt they're going to call Taylor Decker. I don't know if Ozzie's going to be ready week 1, but if they think he can be ready even in late September, I doubt you're going to give Taylor Decker a call. If this was a scenario where Ozzie was missing at least half the season, I think you'd have to call Taylor Decker because I just don't think you're in a good spot. I really don't. And this is the second year in a row where this has happened. Luckily, I think the rest of your offensive line is going to be good, and whoever it is going to play next to Joe Thuney, who didn't play tonight. I think that's important to note, but I think you're most likely to start the year unless Ozzie's ready. And even if he is, we don't know how he's going to play initially off the injury. You're probably dealing with a below-average left tackle at best to start this year, which I don't think that's going to derail the whole offense, but it's not ideal. And that's very unfortunate. One of my top thing I was looking for tonight was, hey, can Braxton Jones put this competition to rest? Not only did he not do that, I don't think he did anything to offer any clarity. If anything, the clarity is he may not be the answer, at least in the short term. So tough spot for Ben, Dan Roschon and company. Again, I haven't evaluated every single snap with the All-22. This is instant reaction, but from what I saw, I was not impressed. I came away pretty disappointed from the not Ozzie. He's not back yet. From the Braxton Jones, Theo Benedict situation tonight against backups. Not good. Not good at all. What is your confidence level in the Bears' left tackle options, not including Ozzie? The current options, Braxton Jones, Theo Benedict, and if you want to include Jedrick Wills and Karan Amagaji. 3? I mean, it's not a 0. Braxton's played some ball in this league. I don't think he's going to be the worst tackle that trots out there week 1 if he does, but It's not great right now. It just is not great right now for the Bears at left tackle. All right, we have some other takeaways from this game, including we got to see a flash in the pan from the Bears starting offense. So we'll talk about that, but we are sponsored by the fine folks over at Prize Picks. Get started with America's #1 sports picks app today. Sign up, use code HMA. If you win your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $150 in lineups. You pick more or less on player stat projections, and if you hit, you win money. Points, rebounds, assists in basketball. You got hits, home runs, RBI, strikeouts in baseball. You got passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns in football, and a whole lot more. I had a 3-player lineup tonight. Joe Flacco got rebooted because he did not play, but Kaden Davis had no yards tonight. Is that a bad sign for him? I'm not sure. I don't even know if he got targeted much. I remember he got targeted once on a corner route from Case Keenum, and Keenum underthrew it. He was open there, so hard to say. But my lineup didn't hit, but we'll get back on the saddle. Again, use code HMA when you sign up. Play your first $5 lineup. If you win it, they're going to give you $150 in lineups immediately. Link is in the comments and description to download the Prize Picks app. All right, let's get to some other takeaways. Obviously, the headliner to me is the left tackle situation. Got one drive from Caleb and the starters. Didn't know if they would play. Kind of thought they wouldn't, but they did. Again, they were going straight down the field before the Braxton Jones hold kind of threw things off. Caleb would like to have that throw back up the seam to Colston Loveland. I actually thought he made the right decision in terms of ball location decision to Colston Loveland. Like, if you were to hit him in stride, he's probably getting cracked by the safety. So he threw it to his backside shoulder, and Loveland had to adjust, and he jumped it, and it was kind of off his fingertips. If that ball is 6-8 inches lower, it's probably caught in a touchdown or caught and down at the 5-yard line. So that was unfortunate. Just a little bit off there. Another ball got batted at the line of scrimmage. Then on 3rd and 20, I've seen the replay. Rome Odunze gets assaulted. They completely grab him on an in-breaking route. They just don't throw a flag. So, not too much to evaluate. Rome did have a nice little catch and yak on a bootleg to the left where Caleb did a nice job throwing it over the oncoming defenders. So that was a nice little play. But, main thing was the pre-snap operation was good. They had a couple nice runs, and then the Braxton hold kind of just set them back, and they couldn't recover from it. But still got 3 points. We'll see if they play next week. We'll see what Ben's saying after the game as well. I'm filming this as he's probably talking right now. Okay, RB3 battle update. Roschon Johnson started. I thought he had some good moments tonight. Had a few nice physical runs. Converted a 4th and 1, which was nice. He was able to keep his body contact balanced and spun off a defender and got that extra half yard. The raw stats aren't going to look great, but he got some tough yards, had a nice run up the middle at one point for 8 or 9 yards. Nothing he does is like flashy, but I thought this was a better showing than last week in terms of, hey, like, what's your job? What's your play style? Be physical up the middle. He had another run, 3rd and 4. It was a situation where the Bears were kind of in no man's land, so they decided to run it, knowing they're going to go for it on 4th down. He gets hit 2 yards short of the line of scrimmage, keeps his legs churning, and gets an extra 3 yards on a 1st down. So, to me, that's Roschon Johnson. He's got to be able to do those type of things to kind of get some of those tougher yards. I thought he did that a few times. Again, not a ton of bursts, not a huge asset in the pass game, but I thought there were some promising things. I continue to be intrigued by Salvon Ahmed. 6 carries, 36 yards, 6 a pop, caught 3 balls for 14 yards. I think he's a pretty intriguing player in terms of in the passing game as a pass catcher. Also had a nice rep on a punt coverage team. He was used as a gunner, forced the returner inside, and the tackle was made. I thought he did a nice job there, forcing the guy inside, not letting him bounce it. To me, that's the key with Ahmed. If he's going to make this roster, he's got to play in the 3rd phase on special teams. So that was a good rep for him. So we'll see. I'm more intrigued with Ahmed, but, Roschon's been here. If they need a guy that can help in short yardage, he's probably better at that. So it's probably just going to come down to who they trust more, who they think's better on special teams. It's hard to say. I think it could go either way. Kyle Monangai's status could factor in too. There's a world where they both make it. We'll see how it plays out. One more preseason game to go. I thought Sam Roush and Jahdae Walker flashed in this game. Roush had a really nice play from Case Keenum where they ran another boot to the left where Keenum gets him the ball. He turns the corner, breaks a tackle, gets 26 yards, had another 4-yard catch. I don't know how many opportunities he's going to get this year as a pass catcher, but I think it's going to be more than Durham Smythe. I think he's going to get the occasional opportunity where it's not just a check down. Now, again, they're not going to run the offense through Sam Roush. He's the third tight end, but he blocks well. He's shown in 2 weeks now that he catches the ball effectively and is pretty athletic after the catch. He's got 4 catches in 2 games, so I like what I've seen from him. Jahdae Walker had a nice catch on a deep ball from Case Keenum, 36-yarder, where he jumped in the air, high-pointed the ball, absorbed contact, tucked it in so it didn't get knocked away. That was a really, really nice play. I think he's one of those players where I don't know how many snaps he's going to play, but if Rome Odunze were to miss time and you need another outside receiver that can run and can go up and make play, I think he can do the job. So what's his role going to be on a week-to-week basis? But I don't know. I think he's firmly on this team, and I think he's got big playability. I thought it was a really nice catch and good body control in the air as well. And then lastly, I thought Jordan Vandenberg popped. Again, he's a good player, man. I don't know. Again, is he going to have a major role early on? I'm not sure. But, he keeps earning opportunities. He is fast off the snap. He's powerful. He displaces people. He had a play where they ran a toss play to the left, and I don't know why he didn't get credited with the TFL on this, by the way. Maybe it ended up being a no gain. But he's tracking this guy down, and the running back realizes it, so he tries to put his foot in the ground and cut back right, thinking he can get around him being a quicker back. Not even close. Jordan Vandenberg buried him on that play. He's a real player. Again, we'll see what he's doing against high-level starting offensive linemen in the NFL, but I feel pretty confident he's going to be in that rotation early on this season. I think he's going to play. So he was a rare bright spot for the defense tonight. As a whole, I know people are like, the defense is terrible. Well, Dante Manning's playing. He's a roster bubble guy who's a special teamer first. Jalen Johnson played. They didn't throw at him once. Malik Muhammad gave up a completion when they brought the house and played man coverage across the board. Okay. I'm not going to hit the panic button on the defense just yet. I will say I don't love their depth. I think if a couple key guys go down, you're already down Kobe Bryant, you obviously could have some trouble. But I think there's some bright spots too. I think Vandenberg is one of those. I think he can help you. And, hopefully if Tyreek Stevenson's healthy, he's going to be better than Dante Manning at least. Hopefully he's a lot better. Manning gave up a couple of touchdowns tonight. Okay, should the Bears play starters next week? What do you think? I'm not sure how much it matters. I would guess if Caleb and the guys played tonight, they probably wouldn't play next week, but maybe they'll change their mind. I'm not sure. But we'll have to wait and see what the approach is heading into week 3 of the preseason against the Titans. Last little note, Nephi Sewell, they were saying Nephi in the broadcast. Maybe it's Nephi. My apologies if it is. Was carted off with what looked like a right knee injury, so we wish the best for him there. Probably wasn't going to make the roster, but I think a pretty strong practice squad candidate. So we'll see if they have to bring someone in for this final preseason game, but we'll see what the approach is there. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Preseason week 2 in the books. Bears are 1-1 in the preseason. They got the Titans this upcoming week. We'll have a winners and losers video out on the channel tomorrow, so subscribe and check it out. All right, Raymond, appreciate the 10. You'll get 3 raffle tickets. We got Steven. Defense was atrocious. Dennis Allen has problems. Yeah, if Dante Manning has to play a lot, it's going to be a problem. We'll see if most of the guys are healthy, if that's enough. I don't think we'll know the answer until we see a game or two. I'm definitely more worried about the defense than the offense, but, Josh Johnson's been in the league almost 20 years, and he's just picking on Dante Manning. That's kind of an easy thing to identify. And Manning made a few plays to his credit, but he's not a starting caliber corner. So, it's hard to react too hard one way or the other on that deal. I'm sure they're not pleased with how the defense played tonight, but you lose the preseason game 27-9, not many people played well. So that's just the reality of that situation.
He also says this is a huge reality check, regression incoming.
I think you're putting too much stock into a preseason game. They could regress, but I don't think it's going to be because of what happened tonight.
Trace also, by the way, just sent you the instant reaction. Shorty said he's distroing on the old YouTube. But yeah, this is now the final call for tonight's raffle to get potentially 2 tickets to Bears-Vikings season opener, courtesy of our guy, Michael Horowitz. So
shout out to Horowitz. We appreciate it.
I'm going to start moving those tickets over now.
Yeah, I'm going to get this short out while you're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
Oh, my.
All right. I got a few Venmos. Get these in for you.
Never mind.
It's never over.
It's never over. Just like the preseason, it's never over.
Dude, they got to get rid of it, man. It's so bad. Add a regular season game, dump a preseason game, everyone would be happier. Including the players, by the way, because an extra regular season game means more money.
More money, baby.
More money, less problems.
You know what they say. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we got to get these guys on the show. Oh, my God. All right, so there's that name. There's this name. And then there's this name. Dude, this feels, I'm just calling this right now, this weirdly feels like an Isaiah Harris potential just win. He gets in, puts in an entry towards the end.
True.
I don't know.
This
like
is right up his alley.
He's done this before. Which, hey, congratulations.
I'd like to say we've never seen it, but we have. We've absolutely seen it.
All right, we got Jason Hamilton here.
Jason.
We've got Terrell Dudley with a 10. 20. Excuse me. I can't see. And then Isaiah Harris. 10. So I'm going to add those names in to the raffle.
The raffle. We appreciate everybody.
Yeah, we do.
I'll triple check Cash App, but I think we're good there. Yep. All right, how many we got?
We'll get them added up here in a moment, but we're adding them up. I'm gonna just do it to this, then just probably be quicker to do it the other way, but whatever.
All right.
Let's see, we got how many of this, dude?
Oh man, raffle coming.
It's coming. I promise.
If you win, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter or Instagram, please.
Por favor.
Is that everybody?
Don't forget about Isaiah.
Oh, how could I ever?
How could I ever? And then, oh my God!
Oh
Look,
no!
I copied it. I copied it.
Happened. Are you not a keyboard shortcut guy?
No.
It's not your thing?
No, not with like the keyboards. Like I'm comfortable on my Mac. This I always feel
It's
like
just all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. According to this, 572.
572. A lucky winner is going to Bears Vikings. Week 1. 2 tickets, by the way. So take your dad, take your brother, take your wife, take your son, whoever. It's up to you. Here we go. Someone's gonna win them.
Here, just a moment. I literally did that in the slowest way possible. I will do it quicker the next time.
That's okay.
Oh no, YouTube. What are you doing?
Perfectly okay. All right, here we go.
All right.
Someone's going to win some tickets in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in our preseason week 2 Kentucky Derby.
The prodigy. Roy Ducky, Cullen, don't forget.
Who's it going to be?
I see astrology. I see Alan Sweet. I see Michael Ortman. I see Bollygoat. I see Ben Alberin. Jake Halcars. I think this is how we learned to pronounce it.
Halcars, yes.
Halcars.
That's correct.
Edov, you're in there, man. I see Chet. I see Roberts. I see astrology. I see Oakley Thorne, TJ. Ben.
25 seconds.
We've still got anybody's race. Juggalotus is in there. John Buckley.
Ballygoat. 20 seconds.
The thing is, you really want to wait until to make the final push.
You want to push with about 8 seconds left. So John Buckley might have peaked early here.
Well, no.
Alan Sweet.
Alan
perhaps.
Sweet. Who's going to be? Oh, we're seeing some competition
7,
here.
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Reich. I think he was a
Venmo or
Venmo,
a Cash
Cash
App.
App.
Let me see.
Here are the top 10, top 9.
David Reich was a Venmo guy, so if you're not watching, David, I'll message you on Venmo.
David.
Shout out to David.
Shout out to Johnny Fan 34, Ben Evan, the Hogfather, RC, Johnny
Congrats
Cole.
to David. All right. This is why we play.
Someone says test that duck.
You know, only one duck can win.
Only one.
The red duck won. All right.
Spider-Man duck too.
Good stream. Game sucked, but that's preseason for you. We will have our post-game reaction up in about 20 minutes, and we will have our winners and losers video tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. My name is Harrison Graham. We're signing off. Bear down.